gotta say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So recycle the prep capped at 1,780 belt of each. Is it still backing up? you can't have it back up though. You can't have it back up.
Hey Balor, Jim's still here winking face.
Oh, you got the 8113 sub. Huge. Okay, so as soon as this belt is full, that should I guess the real question is, why does this second box exist? Oh, because otherwise I need 3 outputs. There's literally I built 2 boxes because there needs to be 3 outputs. I see. Right. Because if I want computers to go to dimensional storage, but I'm using 2 belts. Well, I'm clearly not making enough computers. So for now, have some of them real quick while you catch up. Have it all going into 2 sinks at the moment until I fix output. Yeah, that's fair. I'm beyond the belt limit for each. The question is how far? I mean, shouldn't you know that? You just built the thing, right? Alright, so we did a lot of power and the power is nearly done. I mean, we have to build the actual tower soon, but we really can't get started until we've got our bottles coming. So there we go. So the first thing is to work out where the bottles go. Ooh. Here's an interesting thought. What if the empty bottles come back the same way all empty bottles do? And I just drone some extra empty bottles from there to there. Would the drone keep up? I don't think the drone would keep up. I don't think a drone would keep up. It would only be from like here to it's behind my buildings to like there. But I don't want to fucking do that because the bottles that are coming in right now, they're like a closed loop system. I'll never have to make more bottles if I don't. Whereas these for those, but this place, like this one's using those, right? And so they go there and they go back. But the ones that get made into rocket fuel here, they're going down a sink once they're full, and so those will get lost, so I don't want to add them to the supply, right? That would be, but that's okay. We already ran a belt. We already ran a belt for them. I just need to figure out where that belt goes. Where does that belt go? Is there no belt in that lift? Did I not run a belt? There's a belt in there, right? Hold on. Dive. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay, I got lost. Is there a belt in there? Yeah, there is. There it is. There it is. I gotta follow the belt. This is where the belt goes, huh? So that's the belt right there. And we make a hole. Okay. My apologies. This belt that clips through. Make a hole. Okay. So this one's gonna unload. Why would I do it there? Because everything else is already taken. Okay, so this needs a note. Mega Messy 2 port 3. So this Mega Messy 2 port 3 is where that shit needs to come in from. Wait, hang on. Yeah, this is full. This is full. So it's time to edit our alumina plant, because editing the alumina plant is part of the power plant. Not temp alumina, you're gone. Aluminium. Goodbye, bud. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that's what's going to happen here. That excess is going to just go in there like that, and that'll be fine. So we already hooked that up. I already set these machines. They just don't have power, and they can have power very easily whenever they want by just connecting this power pole to that power pole. So that's ready to go as well. So what wasn't ready to go? Why don't I have bottles in the other base right now? Why would I go back up here? Oh, so that's a sink. right, because this is a smart splitter. Right, so the left is the overflow. So we do have a smart splitter to a sink in case it becomes a problem. So I guess next we have to send bottles to the train station, hopefully on spot 3. Fuck yeah. Spot 3 it is. Honestly, you could just do that. That's fine. It doesn't matter if you come around in front. I mean, you could go underneath, you could go over the top here. But there's not really any room to go around the side. Everything else moves really nice. Yeah, I think you'd be fine to just go around on the roof here. Okay, time to make some bottles. How much clearance is there? Oh, tons. Yo, there's tons of clearance. I could actually just come through the middle like this, and it's not even really a problem. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem. Well, no, it's not. I'll go like that, and I'll go like that. Right? Nah, that's not right. That's not right. Let's not do that. Let's go like that. And we'll run it around the front instead of through the middle of the train station. Nope, fuck that one up. Does it come down a little too early? Yeah, I think I'd rather you made the corner first. I don't want you to like look like you're blocking the entrance or anything. But I think if we go to here first, then you can do that on the side. And that looks fine still. So position 3 set to load. I don't even know what train that was. Just leaving the station right now. Expensive shit. Yeah, you're full. Many casings. Cool. Okay. I guess it's time to see if I break the entire goddamn fucking system or not. I may break the entire system, but I don't see any reason why it would break. Like, I think it's good. Those are the fluid tanks I need. I even set that one to 25%. These machines all stay on. This one goes to 25% to make exactly 15 sheets a minute for me. And the rest of those get turned off. And we connect down here and it starts making bottles. In theory. Okay, well, those are powered. Let's connect here. Let's turn this one to 50%, make 15. And then let's flick you off. And 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 now there's a single assembler making 15 Illumina sheets per minute. And that is the total Illumina sheets that we will be making. And now this stuff's coming here. And it should feed in at a relatively reasonable rate. But like always, you just speed things up a lot. If you take just like a little bit and just hand feed the end ones a little bit so that they don't have to do like the full load, because it is still a manifold system. Well, it's working. You are barely getting enough. But you should start to get enough once that one gets full. Take my little backup. 26 in there and 25 in there. Let's make sure that okay, that made it to 100. Means this one starts going up instead of down. Just real slowly. Half of that stack as well. Take half of that stack as well. I could take the full stacks, but like, you know, there's just kind of no reason to. You're capped at 100. You're very, very, very slowly growing. And you're actually growing quite a lot, even though you're last, because you're only at 25%. Which means even though this one's still going down, it will get better. Alright, that should stay on 100% of the time. There is an overflow, and therefore we'll be fine. And for now, bottles are flowing into station 3. And now I need the timetable. I need Illumina delivery. I need to edit timetable. I need to go to Illumina first and then Mega Messy. Oh god, while you're here, quick, load empty bottle fluid tanks. Save. Oh, I don't know if I was quick enough. Nah, I wasn't quick enough. Okay, so it'll be next time you come here that'll happen. So you're gonna do the Mega Messy and then the Mega Messy 2, where you load nothing and unload empty fluid tanks. Save. So you're also going to do the loop, which is unfortunate, but I think it'll be fine. I don't know what happened to that freight platform right there, but it looks like it has figured out that it looks like I did make it in time. There are empty bottles on this train. We have to redo this bit of the train track. Like we kind of just have to redo this bit of the train track. Maybe we don't. We would have to, if we have to send like even like 2 or 3 more trains. If 2 or 3 more trains have to come to this station, we're gonna have a problem, because the layout of this station is fucking wrong. These inlines should come in and then just be a straight line, and then the train stations should all be like facing that way in a row instead of like this. Also, in any future runs, I'm going to go 6 carts deep with every train, and I'm going to put maybe 2 locomotives on the front of everyone. So there'll be 2 and then 6 empties for like a total of 8. Make the trains crash into each other. You most certainly can. In fact, it's a struggle to make them not crash into each other. That's the whole purpose. Okay, you're delivering empty bottles. There they go. I mean, I think they're empty bottles. Bit hard to fucking tell. There they go, down into my ocean of spaghetti belts underwater. Because remember, underwater isn't real. Underwater is not real. It cannot hurt you. Well, those are heading to the sink awfully quick, aren't they? Why are they heading to the sink so quickly? Because these belts are MK1s. They could be MK2s. Fine. Well, there actually are MK2s. Wow. Well, don't head to the sink yet. Jesus. Okay, so there should be a box on this side somehow where you like fill the box first, and then only if the box fills up so it needs to be in the middle, right? So I need a box right there, just a standard normal one, and then the smart splitter behind that box that sends it to here, right? I think that's right. What I actually need, just a regular box. There's no need to go crazy. What I actually need is a regular box. Alright. You can go away. You can go away. That's fine. Right? And now I want a smart splitter here. I want you to go forward. And I want you to go forward. And then center output any, right output overflow. And now you can go to the sink from there. And that's fine. Okay, that was just, there's like a small mistake. It's fine. It looks cool to see the bottles moving, so let's put the hole back here. Okay, that should be fixed. Now, where's Illumina? Oh, there it is right there. I actually fixed that just in time for the next. It doesn't even look connected, but it is because they came down here. So the next bottle should be fucking crossing the ocean, and they should pop up here in a moment. And they should pop up here in a moment. In just any minute now. How long do they take to get here? What's going on? Actually, how long do they take to get here? Are they coming? Yo, it's not that far. Oh, here they are. Apparently it is that far. Apparently it is that far. It's alright. Timing wise, it won't matter because it only matters that the total throughput is good. As long as the total throughput is good, this box and the train stations, this box should act as a buffer and it should be fine. Okay, well, the bottles are supplied. These bitches are ready to go. So, what did my little notes say? Bring solids on belts to tower. Right. Okay. So that's where we're up to. Remind me again never to use these industrial frames as flooring. It's actually like a pain in the ass. I can use it to like frame a building or whatever, but like nothing wants to fucking sit on it properly. Everything from placing belts to pipes to splitters and mergers and fucking even just like hang on, even just like there we go, even like the whole machines didn't really want to fucking behave. Oh, did I do this side backwards? Oh no. They have to cross the fucking streams. Wait, no matter what happens, they have to cross the streams. Wait, how do I normally do this? No, we can't. We can't do that. No, we can't do that. Hold up. Do I normally do this off a lift? Is that what normally happens? Do I normally put a lift on? I do, don't I? When you want to feed 2 in like this, you normally put a lift on. Okay, well we can't do that. Okay, so it actually kind of doesn't matter what one, as long as it's the same one on both sides. Man, why won't you go to a 2-meter lift? Why won't you go to a 2-meter lift? That's so fucking inconvenient. You will go to a 2-meter lift if I place something like this here. I think that's maybe too close. Maybe there. If I do it there but twice, then you'll become a little baby lift. That's how we'll do little baby lifts. We have to bring it back to in line here, right? And then we have to fucking tab the bitch out. Oh my god, it's not even the right way around. Bring it in, we hold it, we go out one, we go click click. We do the same thing. We go there, we go click click, and then we do it a 4th time. Find the line, hold, out one, click click. There we go. I actually don't really understand why they don't let you make a 2-meter lift without doing this garbage that I just had to do. But it works. So now the other splitter can be exactly where it was. That one was fine, and it can just run along the floor and it won't run into any problems at all. That's how it's gonna work. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse yourself. And then also that. Okay, so this one will also still need to go across like that, across like that, and across like that. Okay, now I just need to copy that on the other side. To it, I already put that too close, so it does need to be deleted, but only those ones, I think. That's very inconvenient. You, sir, in the way. Are you in the way? are you in the way if I just put a fake thing here for a second? Right? And then we get the splitters. And we do this. I don't want it snapped onto a machine. I want it. There. But in that one. Right? And that'll be the one that's in the air. And the one that's on the ground, we'll just get a little belt around it. And I think that will be fine. But let's just see how that looks. Now normally you would line up with it for the final one, but since I already put that there because I was not thinking, that works though. No clipping, everything fits. Perfect. Well, that's actually the last one. I'm gonna feed them in from this side. Which I guess, technically, you're right. This splitter doesn't need to exist at all. It could just come out of the last one. That's what you mean. That's what you mean, right? Like if this box didn't fit, a belt could just come out of the machine before it straight into there. And that would actually be fine too. It just wouldn't look uniform with all the rest of them, but it wouldn't cause any problem at all. And it already doesn't look uniform with all the rest of them because I got a little fucking tight for space. Yeah, closer one. Oh man, that's not even the right way around. Yo, don't be a regular splitter. What are you fucking doing, my dude? I mean, like you said though, that actually doesn't need a splitter. And that might be a lot simpler for me if I just don't do that. That actually might be a lot simpler for me if I just don't do that. Since it's relatively tight on space. Right, and then this one, I want it to come to basically here, and then I want the straight mode to come this way because that's the one that won't. Oh no, so how do I make that? What if I go in default mode? As much as I don't like using default mode because I like the straight edges, I feel like that's the way in. Like that was just super smooth and it worked and it's close, but there's a gap there. I can see light through it. We are not clipping. The joys of forgetting a really important part of the process. It wasn't until I went, well, I could power these on and start making rocket fuel, that I went, no, I can't. What the fuck? Where's my sulfur and coal? Okay, so I would like to bring in the sulfur and coal anywhere down this side of the machine, and anywhere down this side of the factory somehow. It doesn't have to be even, it doesn't have to be in the center or anything. It doesn't matter, because it'll come up to a lift and then into a splitter, and half will go that way and the other half will get belted around to that side, right? So it can come up any corner. This corner is probably going to be the easiest, but let's check out where they're actually coming from. Damn it. Fuck. So I did work this out already, but I don't remember where. So, oh yeah, hang on. So I took this impure node and this impure node and combined it with the normal node and sent that on its way to do what it was already getting done by that pure node. And now I want to take the pure node, because I want to take how much? Hang on, we've already done the Illuminous setup. Because I want to take basically a full belt, well, I mean, shit, is that a, wow, sulfur does not provide a lot like the rest of them. Okay, well, that's where the sulfur's coming from, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's horrible. I hate it all. I don't want to look at anything in this entire base ever again. Okay. Aha! My pure sulfur node. Ready to be, I mean, it's not fully overclocked because it's only providing 780, because that's the maximum my belt can take, and only 2 and a bit more than what I'm actively going to use, which was also what decided for me exactly how big my power factory was going to be. It was like, oh, that's how large the belts are. So time to just fucking spaghetti it over the whole map. But I'll at least try and, oh god, I don't have any power out here. I'll at least try and run them together. The other line is actually doing the same thing. Well, it's not the same recipe, but it is supplying my original fuel thing, I think. Clear that? You do. Nice. Damn, I need to get you all the way over there. Are we gonna go around the knee-way, or since there's already belts everywhere, are we gonna go do a fucking underwater bullshit in a direct line? It'll be quicker. And there's already shit everywhere. God, it's horrible. I hate everything. I hate this whole place. We're never coming back to look at this belt work. I'm clipping through the ground. I don't care. This is already going to be a fucking submarine belt. Who cares? Now, I would prefer to... Is that where I want to be? Hold on. Yeah, that is where I want to be. And I'd prefer to come in from this side. So, if possible, I'd rather go hide under these water pumps and go slightly around. What water pumps? What belt? What underwater spaghetti? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of her. Use the pumps to hide more of the underwater spaghetti. Always hide your shame as much as you can. I prefer to hide my shame on a logistics floor, but since we don't have a logistics floor, underneath the surface of the water has become a logistics floor. This right here especially is a logistical fucking nightmare. We're just all going to agree to not look at that. Okay, so we're going to work out where we want it to come up. So I'm thinking we're going to bring in coal the same way. And I'm thinking we just put splitters like if we just put it like here, will it be okay with like an angled belt? The reason for wanting it there is so I can do one in that way and one in that way. And will it let me do a little fucking angled belt from there to there? It will. So whatever I shove on the bottom will go like that. And whatever I shove on the top will do the same thing. There. It doesn't actually matter what I shove on the top or what I shove on the bottom, because then you go to there, which looks fine, and then you get to walk on top of this belt. I'll just delete the bit that's in there, making it stand up. Oh, that is too close. No, 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 no. We can't do that. We can't do that. Okay. So I don't want you on that belt. I want you just fucking like that and too long of a trip for one belt. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Now, hopefully there's enough room right here, which I probably should have checked first, for something to come from the top and go all the way the fuck down to a floor hole, apparently, because apparently that's too long. Did I nail that? No. What do I want that to be? Just one to the left. So if that one went there, then the next floor hole should go right about there. In which case you should be able to come from the bottom one, which will be an entrance into that. Damn it, I missed it again. Damn it, was that 1 over or 2 over? Okay. It was 1 and I went 2. Okay. There we go. 2 floor holes. Now, where's my stupid spaghetti line that ends right there? Okay, well you don't need to come this far actually. There you are. Where's the coal gonna come from? Over there? Cool. Well, in that case, there's a lift, and I don't know, I guess like in here somewhere. God, it all looks so ugly down here. But never look down there again. Shame. Shame. Spaghetti monsters invaded your base? Yes, but not up here. Up here, there is no clipping, no nothing. Everything is organized. Everything is color coded. Everything is supported by framework. Nothing looks like it's magic. This guy's away from the bullshit beneath, right? We hide our shame downstairs. It just happens to be that the logistics floor of this particular area is the ocean. The ocean is the logistics floor of this particular area, and that's just the way it is. Now, where the fuck was I going to take my coal? So let's see. I rolled coal up that way. Is it this one? Was I going to take this one? No, that coal's getting used. Where was I going to take my coal? Oh yeah, but I'm getting war cry. But look, don't worry about what's going on under the ocean. All right, under the ocean is not important. I mean, if those are both MK3s, they provide 600. We've only got 600 on that line. So both of these are just working half the time? Why are they merging then? This is where I was going to take my coal from, right? You're set to provide 400 a minute, which is just slightly more than what I actually need. I think originally I didn't have MK3 miners and I needed 600 coal to go this way. I don't know what it is that's using coal over there, but whatever it is, it's using 600 of it. Wherever that belt goes, it needs 600. But it's getting 600 from just here, so that one can just work harder. Isn't that true? But this is the shenanigans that are going on. It just looks fucking horrid. But like, really? What if I click it up a few? Still too steep? Really? That's how you're gonna do me? I've never seen a belt in my life. I actually really need you to go in there, but I'd like to hide as much of the shame as possible. Where do I need you to go in? Over here. Right there. That's where I need you to go in. So I'm gonna need you to fucking... I'm gonna need you to be a sneaky piece of shit, clipping through the walls in the ocean and wherever the fuck else you can sneak. Hiding under the machines. Oh, hey, look, there's a belt that just fucking pops out the ground right here. Once you finish this, see how much better I can do. Yeah, every time I move locations, like, and I like my new base is so much better than this base. Like, it's so much better. Look, we came back here to make power, and like I looked around and went, fucking ew. Well, I tell you what, this bitch is about to get turned the fuck off. But yeah, my new base, great. My old base, this one, ew. The old bases on the other side, we don't even talk about that. Those they're not real. They're not real and they can't hurt you, Baylor. Right, so those ones make the fuel, which is already full. These ones don't have any power, but they now have sulfur and coal. And then they're going to throw out compacted coal, which I already dealt with. The compacted coal is going to come down there, spit out here, and be used in these machines. These machines make turbo fuel, which is going to go good. I already dealt with that bit. So they're going to go up to the ones above it on this level, which is a different set of machines. Which is going to take turbo fuel and nitric acid, which I already sorted out. They're also going to have a byproduct of compacted coal, which is going to feed back into the first set of compacted coal, and no extra compacted coal is needed, except it's going to take a while to boot up because it doesn't have the ability to run without already having compacted coal. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. No, 500 of it. Than any of my turbo fuel setups. This is yeah. It should be good because its job is not just to provide power. The reason it's separated into multiple units is because it is to provide 112 rocket fueled generators that are fully overclocked to 250%, and also 195 packaged rocket fuel per minute that I should be able to use in all my drones for the rest of the playthrough. Hopefully. So we're going to be creating 194 packaged rocket fuel and 112 rocket fueled generators that are fully overclocked, which I think it's time to build. I think it's time to build the rocket fuel generator part because I need that to be in existence before I can turn that on. Otherwise it'll turn on and turn itself off again. Well, I mean, that's probably fine, right? I could turn that stuff on and let it turn itself off, right? It's not like an Illumina setup where it like feeds back into itself. But exhausting the power you have now. Oh, I've got some headroom. I've even still got headroom now after building all those machines. But like not like a lot, but like enough that what I'm doing right now is gonna be fine, but not enough for me to have done another project first and then come and done power, right? There was not enough for me to do another project first. If I did another project first, I'd have to do some shenanigans where I like turn on a bit of the system and maybe get one tower running, and then turn on the rest of the systems, and then like build another, get another tower, and then get another tower, and then there's 4 towers. I wanted to come while I still had enough overhead to build everything for all 4 towers, and then just do it all at once, right? Okay, so boom, 250. Boom, 250. Boom. 250%. So this is now the blueprint for the addition to the power towers. Each floor holds 3 fuel generators in it. Oh, we're making more power. Yeah, but we did two of the things, and we're actually creating 10 electromagnetic field generators and 5 thermal propulsion rockets per minute, and they're just getting sunk now. I may have gone too hard on the numbers. That is way more than I should have made. I think I should have made maybe like 2 and 4. How tall are they going to be? Exactly as tall as the other towers are. They're going to be combined with my current skyscrapers to make one giant skyscraper building. Save. I need to save that so that it can have... Okay, so it is a gas. However, these are going to pull in a lot of stuff per cycle. So the math also doesn't work out to 3 per floor for 10 floors. It just doesn't actually work out like that. It works out as 3 per floor for 9 floors and then 1 extra. And all my current factories have a hat, an 11th fake floor that holds a fluid buffer. So what I'm going to do, because these ones pull way more, like the throughput is huge, and there's like, well, way more per floor because there's only one fuel generator in each floor over there. So what I was going to do is I'm going to put 2 fluid buffers at the bottom. So I'm going to manually edit the bottom floor of each factory, take out 2 of the fuel generators and put in probably just 1 industrial fluid buffer downstairs. And then I'm still going to put 1 at the end, mostly just so that the tower matches. I don't really need 1 at the end because it's a gas, but I don't want different height towers. I want 1 giant fucking skyscraper, not different sized buildings. So just gonna make sure I did hook up all the power to everything in here. So those are my double-sided wall nubbins, which then hook up, and you have power, and you have power, and you have power, and we already have some billboards in here for lighting. Oh, there's nothing on this side. That's silly. There should be some on this side too. Hold on. Yeah. Now there's lighting everywhere inside for free. Not that there's any door to this one. The other towers have doors. This one does not have a door. But I should also never have to go inside anything except the bottom floor. Okay. Save blueprint. Oh my god. Each blueprint takes 400 iron plates, 740 concrete, some silica, fucking 200 wire, 45 motors. Yo, how much iron plate can I even hold? Oh god, I can only build like 2 floors at once. This is a These are busy blueprints. Okay. Well, here's our building. Power tower 2. The one with 9 power shards per fucking thing. All right, hold. I'm gonna have to nudge this first one into the perfect space so that everything lines up. But I should be able to just connect. Ah, yes. So up a little bit. I will have to build a floor. I just want them to be at exactly the same height. And that is, yep, bumped in. So it's going to be one building. And ow, oh no, hang on. I actually, so originally I had thought to put the corner piece here so it would still look good from the inside, but I actually changed my mind on that. I'm actually gonna flip it and have the corner piece be on the outside, so there's like a corner bit there and a corner bit there and a corner bit there, because I think it adds just like a little bit more depth to my building. Perfect. Lined up. Lined up. And connected. And connected. And we've run out of materials. I gotta build 40 of these floors. I have to build 40 of these floors. That needs to, the iron plate needs to upload faster. That's too slow. I'm pretty sure the iron plate's coming from over here. Hold on. Let's see if I can find where the iron plate's uploading and just fucking double that speed. Oh no, this only brings me back here. Right, because I moved my man. Oh, whoops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Oops. What? It still goes out that way? Have you considered not doing that? What? I tapped the button and everything. I'll fucking run if you make me. Right after I put another floor on. Ah, put another 2 on. We couldn't do this 4 times though. Okay, I need to go find my iron plate. We're like not even halfway through the first of 4 towers. I need iron plate to come faster than that. It just, that's not. That's absolutely not fast enough. Boom. I'll tell you what I've never done. Could be fun. I've never like actually driven the car to get places. I have no idea whether it can even get there or not. Oh. If I hit a place where I need my jetpack, I'll just fucking... Uh-oh. What happens if you do this? Do you just die? Nope, you just land. Fantastic. Eskinburr? No. Thank you for the raid. Don't know if I got that right or not. Okay, well. I think it would have been quicker to just run with my jetpack. Oh, nope, it doesn't like going underwater. Yeah, no, okay, that wasn't particularly an ideal mode of transport. Oh no, bees. I don't need that bug, fuck you. I just want to be like there, I think. I saw something massive over in the crater. I am adding to my power tower. But it turns out the amount of iron plate I'm using per floor is very high. And I'm pretty sure it's getting uploaded over here somewhere. I don't know where. This is my old garbage base. Well, fucking, so I'm just trying to find. Aha. So this is where iron plate is going. It's already going into 2 depots? Oh. I guess it's going into 3 depots. I mean... I guess it's going into 3 depots, as well as fucking yoink all of that. I'll yoink all of that, and now you can kick back up again and start making more. And I'll take the whole storage box, and you can have 3 depots. Okay, I am about to be running 112 rocket fuel generators, running at 250% each. I've already built all of the rest of it. I am also at the same time going to be making 194 packaged rocket fuel per minute. so that I have packaged rocket fuel for both my backpack and all my drones. And it is an addition to the skyscraper that I have that I had already built for turbo fuel power, which is just over here. So this was my skyscraper that I first built for turbo fuel. It was 4 separate buildings. Now, I liked it a lot because it was 4 separate buildings, and I went as far as to build an elevator that like functions, that goes to every floor. But because it was when I first got here, it's just turbo fuel, right? And there's 1 refinery and 1 fuel generator per floor, which was fine when I first got here, but now I need a lot more power. So now we're running rocket fuel, and inside this one that I'm adding, there are 3 fuel generators per floor. Okay, let's keep going. Yep, that's linked. Thank you. Up we go. Yep. Up we go. Yep. Up we go. Oh God, we're out of concrete. God damn it. These things take so much, man. They take so much stuff. Come on. I only need 2 more floors for this tower to be finished. For this side. 2 more floors for this side. It's 1 of 4. Oh God, the concrete must be just going into 1 depot. It must be. The concrete must just be going into 1 single depot. To go at that speed? It's so fucking slow. But what we can do is we can just place this floor now, right? And we can go do what we need to do down the bottom, because the math doesn't quite work out. So in order to do it correctly, we actually have to come in to the bottom floor and remove 2 generators. The bottom floor does not have 2 of its 3 generators. Right? But because I want it's a gas, so I don't have to worry about head lift, and I don't have to do the storage at the top, but there are 3 generators per floor per tower, and it's just a lot. So I was actually just going to run straight up 2 industrial storage buffers at the bottom of every tower, which is excessive. It is excessive, but there's extra room there, and like at the same time as there being extra room, I also have to wait for the what are you doing there? whatever, you can stay. No one will ever see it again. So yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, back up the top, please. Tell me I have enough concrete and enough plate to make 2 more floors, because that's... Or is it 1 more floor? Oh, it's 1 more floor. Nice. Okay. 1 more floor because the last floor is a hat. Oh, we've nearly enough concrete for this next floor. Nearly. We're nearly there. I can't imagine playing this game, but like needing to have all the material with you. Like to do builds this big, which isn't even like, I've seen some insane builds on YouTube. To build just this big, I would need like to bring or belt or train or something, like many storage containers full of the stuff I need to do, and then just be like constantly going back to the back and then back and then back and then back and then back. I like insanity is what it would be. Okay, so the top bit has to be done manually because I didn't make a blueprint for it, but that should be fine, right? Because I just want it to match that one. All right. Just load up a train and bring it with you. That sounds horrible. All right. Let's go. Put the hat on. Well, maybe I shouldn't like fully close in the hat until... Oh, how am I going to do this bit? I didn't think about how I was going to put the hat on this building. Just like that'll go in there and that's fine. That'll go in there and that's fine. I'm gonna guess. No, that works still. Yeah, that works still. Okay, now we leave this little bit open so that we can come and double check. We also didn't need this fluid buffer at the top either, but it's gonna be a long time to fill the tower, and I don't want to go floor to floor and work out if it's all working everywhere. So as far as I'm concerned, inside the blueprints should work, and if any fuel at all makes it to this storage buffer, we good, right? If any fuel at all makes it there, we're good, and we can turn on the power. Good news, I also made double wall nubbins to turn on the power with, so all I have to do is grab a power cable and go click, 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 click down the edge, and every floor will get connected. And look at what it's already done to my skyscraper. Okay, that does look cooler with the corners. Wondering why you don't just have power switches wired in. I couldn't make any power connectors connect on a blueprint. Was there a way to do that I just didn't know about? Yeah, like I couldn't make the wires connect like with the auto connect stuff. Oops, damn it. Okay. That's perfect and you're at the right height. Also, like, I want to run the, well, I guess it's a gas, but I want to run the fluid, which I guess is a gas, through the tower before I turn on the power. Oh my god, we only built one floor, and that was after doing the little hat ourselves, and we're already out of concrete. So we'll build this second floor, we'll edit the bottom story, that'll let us build one more floor, and then we'll actually run the pipes over to these two buildings, and then we'll keep building. You know what? I've changed my mind. This is a lot, and it is not the last time I'm going to use this much concrete. I'm going to go put another 2 depots on my concrete. I'm gonna go, I think there's only 1 depot on my concrete. I'm gonna go triple my concrete upload speed. This will not be the last time that that's a problem. Take me to the concrete oasis, please. What's the point in making as much concrete as I'm making if it won't enter my pocket quick enough? Some cool abilities where it's a huge learning curve. It is not that huge of a learning curve. The early stages really do walk you through what you need to do. By the time you reach about phase 4 is when you will want to know about this program, which is Satisfactory Modeler. There's also a bunch of others that do the similar things, but this is the one I like. Which you can also just download from Steam, which will help you to plan out bigger, more complicated factories, but you really won't need that right away. It will walk you through everything you need for quite a while. Oh, I didn't actually put any depots here at all. Guys, I didn't put any depots here. Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this then. I'm going to put, so there'll already be 1 depot somewhere. So I'm literally going to put a splitter in the middle of this before it goes to storage. Right? And we'll just put a fucking straight into my backpack, please, from right here. That'd be great. Fucking kick on, buddy. And fuck you, I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. We're gonna put another one down. Now we can have 3 times as much concrete as we were getting before. There, that should help. What's the upload rate? 240 per minute. We just added 480 concrete a minute to our upload speed. That should help us at least a little bit. I could have brought some concrete with me too, I guess. Good. I got in and out of my 2 depots before the concrete train showed up. The one that actually delivers concrete places I needed. There's just one floating wall over there that I really want to delete. But also, I want to get out of my train. I want to go back to building my towers. Bye, buddy. I guess go back to building my tower since it's becoming one giant tower instead of 4 separate ones. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could pull the elevator out of the middle and build another tower in the center. There is another 5x5 grid there that I could use. We're not going to, but we could. Just something to remember for later. If I happen to need a little extra, there is room. Okay, well that's much faster on the concrete. We are still gonna run out, but like at the rate we're using concrete, that's not surprising. It is, we are using 746 concrete every time we place a building, but at least it's coming back way quicker now. Okay, I can go do the same thing to the bottom here that I did to the bottom on the other side. Huh. Let me in. Bottom floor only needs 1. So that one goes away. And that one goes away. And giant ass fucking fluid buffers take its place. even though they very much don't need to be there. But I like them, so fuck you in their stand. Just gonna keep telling people they definitely don't need to be there though. God, so many. Okay, still out. All right. So, a needle pulling thread. Where is... Aha. Here they are. So these are the ones that need to go in. These are the ones that make the turbo fuel that does not get returned, because those four are making the regular rocket fuel recipe. And they're the ones that make my bottles. These are the ones that make the nitro rocket fuel recipe, which is significantly stronger. Okay. So straight, please. I'd like for you to build that corner piece, please. There we go. Straight, please. Invalid pipe shape. Well, then why would you let me click it to begin with? Why would you do me like that? What? Oh, that's why. You know what? Sure. Too sharp? Okay. Horizontal to vertical. Right, and then you're gonna go like that. And then you're gonna stay horizontal to vertical. You're gonna go straight down to the ground. Like that. And then stay horizontal to vertical, where you jump over here like this, and you turn to face my building, and then I gotta work out where the fucking entry is. So I think if I get rid of one of these, I can find the pipe in. There it is. That's the pipe in. Okay, so I want one to go in there. Oh, I didn't have to get rid of anything because there's no, I have to fill in the floor. Right, of course. You have to go like that to refill it. There we go. Because you have to fill in the floor, so there's that one. Oh, all right. So I've built I've built that one and this one so far. So, time to connect you up, head you out to about here. Where you're going to get a split because you run 2 towers. You're going to get one of these things right here. Okay, get rid of the edge. Don't need that shit. Copy, come with me. Will you fit in one go into that pipe right there? No, you will not. Of course not. That would be way too easy. Gonna make it there then. And then click. And then into there. I mean, they don't have any fluid in them. I should turn those on to make sure that they're working. I should definitely turn those on to make sure that they're working before we continue. Plus, they're going to take a while to fill all the towers. Like, that's just how it is. They are going to take a while to fill all the towers. Preferably not one of them. Yeah, one of these, like this one. But instead, you'll come up to just be the most fucking awkward thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I hate power. You know what? Go there like that. And you power that machine. And that machine. And that machine. And that machine. And come forward like this. And then get you to power that one. And we get you to power that one. We get you to power that one. And we get you to power that one. Boom! All 4 of them are on. Hopefully I am providing enough coal and sulfur. Doesn't look like enough when you first start up, but it is an 8 machine manifold and they did all just turn on and stay on. So I mean, I guess we'll just check like the last ones, which would be these ones over here. They'll be the ones that struggle the most. Oh, actually, they're struggling the most. They're going to turn off the... Yeah, they're all 4 of those are off. Because the pipes are full. There's nowhere for their shit to go. Yeah, they're building up fine. How is that one got less in it than this one? Like sulfur and coal wise. He gets it first. That's where it all comes from. How is this one in the middle the one running out? I mean, it won't for long. It's fine. It's a manifold. It'll kick up. But I just, you know, how though? how is that the one that? Whatever. Now I actually need you all the way over here. So just fucking click. Hide your spaghetti garbage under the water. Can I not see in this building from here? Oh, 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 oh. Victory. That's where I need you to go, right there. Oh yeah. Rocket fuel on its way up the pipe. Rocket fuel on its way up that building. Rocket fuel on its way up this building. Right? Fuck yeah. Alright, 2 of my 4 buildings are supplied with rocket fuel. Oh, oh, oh. Nearly overshot it. Next. Tower 2. Blueprint connect mode. Yo, why do you look, oh, there we go. There's them fucking iron plates again, which are also going through 3-dimensional depots, by the way. Ah, but that was the last floor here anyway. Fantastic. Like, I probably could have blueprinted the top, but like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. This top hat bit doesn't actually need to be here for these towers, but like, if I don't build the top hat like I had to for the other ones, then it won't match the rest of the towers, and we just can't fucking have that. Like, that's not okay. Right? Like, it's just... This is literally just here so it matches the other towers. Not that I'll ever look in here again, but I'll know if it doesn't match. It'll take a while for fuel to get up here too. Like a while. Interesting. Okay, so you were the one that's finished first. Now there should be no reason that fuel isn't flowing through this whole tower. This is the one that was hooked up first. So let's just have a look. How are you going? Like, where are you connected to power from? How could you be using it? I haven't connected any power to the son of a bitch. I did the thing. They're on in the blueprints. No, they're on in the blueprints. It's never gonna fill. It's never gonna fill. No. I got a new idea. They're gonna fill. They're gonna fill. Fuck you. Yeah, good. That's the correct side. Where are the rest of them? Oh, they were temporarily in a machine over there. Hold on. I know exactly where they are. I temporarily put them in a machine. And then, honestly, I don't know if I'd ever have remembered that they were there if I didn't suddenly need them. They're here, right? In one of these. In two of these. Yeah, here we go. That was supposed to be temporary. You should all have computers now. Yep, cool. Okay. Need more slumber sloops. Because I think those are gonna fill. They are. Small problem. I don't necessarily know that I'm dealing with the petroleum coke yet. So these might actually just stop. Yeah, sorry, the compacted coal. Those might actually just stop because they run out of compacted coal. All right, there. 3 of them on either side are now overclocked, but I do have to just real quick and nasty like. That'll do. I want to use all of that coal, but just real quick, we'll put a merger there and a splitter there, and we'll just fucking sink that coal until I'm ready to deal with it, so that they can keep moving, right? Cool. In that case, they can stay on in all the buildings, and we just take the slumber sloops out whenever the hats fill up. Right? Well, there's some unfortunate foliage in my way. That's unfortunate for you. See you, buddy. I got buildings to build. We're gonna fucking put it. Where's my hole? There it is. Now. Nudgy, 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 nudge. Nudge. And that white line matches. Boom. First building. Three floors at a time. Three floors at a time, and every single building will be the same. The bottom floor gets a quick little edit. We just a little break in the pattern of the alternating windows. Yeah. So the problem with that is when they're alternating windows and then you build a new one with alternating windows, it can't, like, it's actually everywhere and it's on all of them. And I regret that I decided to do alternating windows on the tower is what I'm getting at now. That was a mistake and I wish I didn't do it, but I did it and it's too late now. But I will never do the alternating thing again. I will have them all, we will have them all line up from now on. I just, you were right. I was wrong. Shads actually got upset at me when I was making the blueprint for alternating windows so that each side wasn't the same. He was like, that's fucking hideous. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I was like, fuck you, I like it. And then I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's done now. And I'm not redoing the whole tower. God, the rocket fuel in the pipe looks so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool though. Second best pipe effect? Let me guess. You like the nitric acid one more. This one right here. There's another one on phase 9 you'll like even more. Ooh. Ooh. One I haven't seen yet. Oh, it's the ionized thing. There's no more room in the blue crater for me to add, and there's no more room here for me to add any more power plants to this location. This is the end of the power that gets added here. There isn't. I have ran out of space. But whatever. Another 70,000 power should hold us over for a bit. You let me put the third one down. I know the whole SideQuest power from Victory. Are the towers fitting well together? Yes. Although we were just talking about how I do regret the alternating window pattern that I did on these skyscrapers. Like I wish it was just a black wall the whole way around and then windows on the next floor instead of like having different sides alternate. But it's too late. It's too late for anything like that to be changed. So yep, this is the floor level. Both of those go. Other than the like window pattern, everything else is fitting quite well. And I really like having this corner piece missing, because having this corner piece missing and building it in one has given it like this sort of like slightly less box, like a little bit of depth, slightly less box. It's still pretty box, like it's still definitely a box, don't get me wrong, but it is slightly less box, right? Well, then don't let me click it if the pipe's too long. Jesus. Okay, so you have to go all the way under to the other side and provide the back two buildings with power, please. Don't tell me you don't make it here in one go. Surely you can make it over a 5x5 in one go. I wish I could build while underwater. I need to be like in there with the build window still open. Aha! Victory! Give me that. No one saw anything. Nothing dodgy's happening here at all. I need... Remember, it's always perfectly fine to hide all of your shame underwater. Just fucking sneak in here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now give me that back. Go vertical to horizontal. Just sneak in there to that part. And then you come out this side. And you just... come on. You fit. I know you do. You just fit on the other side. Come on. Get in there. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, well... so awkward. So awkward to build this close to... Right, so you fit in there on the other side. You have to get past this bit first. There we go. And then you just fucking slide under here. Plug that in. I feel a bit uncomfortable looking at that dodgy pipework. Don't look at it. Only look at the pipework that's visible from above the ocean. Right? Even inside the buildings. It's all nice and neat. Oh, this is the wrong building. These are the old buildings. Hold up. Even inside the buildings, it's all nice and neat. See? Power comes up through the floor hole. No clipping, no nothing. Goes to all three machines. And then goes straight up some more. No clipping, no nothing. The only place where dodgy pipe work happens is under the ocean. Why is supply? Because I literally just plugged it in. And that's 2 stories up. And I just plugged in the bottom of that tower. That's the tower I just hooked up right then. And they have industrial storage buffers on the bottom level, which like... These ones, however, with their schlumberschloosh, they're filling up. I believe that is the 2 finished towers. And they're going idle. Why are they going idle? Because the rocket fuel is full? Surely that can't be full already. That'll be for these close 2 corners. But there's no way they're full already because I put an industrial storage buffer at the top. Well, each one of those pipes is holding way under way under what they, so there's 1,166 total, but it's separated into two systems. So they're both underneath. Oh, they're both under what they need, but not enough for slumber sloops in two machines. Right? Yeah, they're under what they need, but not under by much. It'll take ages to get that. It's actually only got like 40. Oh, what? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on, I've got batteries. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 Don't do it. Oh no. Let me just connect one of these towers before the batteries run out. There's not a lot in those batteries. There's like one little floor of batteries that's like, I think, just like their own grid. It's not your main grid, right? Oh, is my main grid fine? No. The main grid, it can't run it. These ones can't run out of power. They're generating power. I think it's my main grid. I'm gonna double check right now because I know we've got batteries for a little bit. I mean, it's not my main grid then. Okay. Whatever. Fucking connect. That's just one tower and it's not even fully operational yet. That's quite the jump though. Okay, so even though those will fill up eventually, there's actually only room for 600 in the pipe, which means even though I'm not using the full 600, it means really only one side, only one machine on each side can have a slumber sleep, and there just isn't any extras. There's no extra room in the pipe for more than that. So where do you have lights on the floors? No. I used billboards. There's nothing in any of the floors except generators. I am quite confused. I don't know what that sound was about. Pumps? Nope, no pumps. It's a gas. There it goes again. But look, those machines are fine. My actual power grid is fine. You're right. Something's weird. They shouldn't be running out of fuel. I'm providing more fuel than the whole tower needs. Only by like 40 a minute, but I'm providing more fuel than the whole power needs. That, or I did the math wrong. Also possible. Not saying I didn't do the math wrong. Well, okay, let's just go into the most recent one that I just made. Because these ones shouldn't turn on yet. They'll struggle to get I mean, they'll get fuel at some point. But there's nothing else in here. Like when I say there's nothing in here, I mean there's literally 3 generators and some fucking concrete. There's no light. All the lights are billboards that are just made to be bright as fuck. So like there's nothing in here that could trip. If these stop generating fuel, they just turn off. It doesn't trip the system. No way, right? No way my hover pack as I move in and out of range is tripping the system. That can't be. Good. Good. Very good. Doesn't work quite generating enough power to sustain yet. Yeah, and they won't until those fluid buffers are full. Because those fluid buffers are taking quite a bit of fuel. Until they get filled, it won't actually be able to run the floors above it. Wow. It'll be able to run some of the floors above it. It'll get up like, I think like 3 floors, and then the 4th floor will be like turning on and off. Just because of like how many times it's going to split. Until those fluid buffers are full. And once those fluid buffers are full, it should start running the whole goddamn tower. Right, only 2 more on this side. Ooh, 2 more on this side though. Let's start down here. So watching my iron plate refill, I'm going to go ahead and say something's gone wrong at that base. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say that original spaghetti base where I went and, you know, I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just triple my upload speed. Yeah, I don't think I'm making enough iron plate to triple my upload speed. I think it's going into splitters and just, it is like, it's not. I'm not making enough iron plate for this. But we're only a few floors away. But also, like, what am I going to do? Wait at this speed? Like, what are we going to do? Wait at that speed? No way. Absolutely the fuck not. I tell you what, I can probably get some of my materials back from just getting rid of this blue clearance around here. That doesn't really solve anything though. It just lets me build one more floor, right? But I don't have a train over there. This whole fucking game is just side quests. Fucking stationary over here. This is where the iron's coming in. I see you're using it. I see you're busy making iron plates. You're not. Interesting. Okay, new plan. You get a faster belt. You get a faster belt. Right? You get a faster belt. This goes all the way back to here. And then I think I don't even fucking worry about it. I think I do this. I think, hold on. There we go. Get a lot more. I don't know what's going on down there. There's other upgrades I could do, but I do know there's 3 lines of iron here. We'll just upgrade our one fucking baseline that's going in, and the other ones could just filter in on their fucking splitters or whatever. There you go. Now you got way more iron. Unfortunately, there's still only 4 machines. And they only make 20 a minute. And that's just all the iron that there ever was. It's just, there was never any more iron than that. This fucking iron rods. The block blueprint? I do. There's a lot of iron coming off that line right now. Let's fix it. Ew, gross, 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 gross. Have another 4 constructors. You're all just gonna do iron plate. Copy. Paste. 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 I am not putting like anything else. So fucking splitter on that line, right? That'd be great if you could at least be on the flat. There we go. And then we will get rid of, let's see, we'll get rid of those 2 that we added in. I mean, we'll get rid of one of the ones we added in. And we'll just put it over here on this side. Where the fuck? Organization. Dimensional depot. Right there like that. And then you go in there as well. And then you need to just yoink some power from literally anywhere. And I have hooked everything up backwards because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh god, it's down that end. There you go. Have some iron. Here is another dimensional depot. Oh, you have to go down the other end? Okay. That's fine too then. So first things first, this, just to clear out the garbage that I put in there. Just gonna quickly get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Fucking scaled up iron. Is it as much as I need? Probably not. But these machines were running at like half capacity, and I am now running them all wow, that is crazy that that is still not enough iron. Look at it. It's actually still not enough. Oh, there's a bit here that's not updated, graded. I missed a bit. That'll help. How much is smelting? I mean, as much as could out of these miners, I think. No, they could do more. Wait, let's add one more in right now. For some reason that middle one only got 2, the rest of them got 3. I don't know why. Hey, there we go. Now it's starting to back up the line. Alright, whatever. We've definitely got enough iron. So we went from those 4 working at like 30% capacity to 8 of them working at 100% capacity. And now we are uploading the 3-dimensional depots. And now I can fuck off back to building. Yeah, that whole base, like, I don't even want to fucking look at it. I don't want to be there, man. That whole place is horrible. We were just trying to get more iron plate, and fucking leave. That was the job there. And I think I think we accomplished that job. Get more iron plate and leave. I think that's done. Nice frames. Okay, yeah, that's much faster on the iron plate once I burn through it all. That is significantly faster. I tend to be far away from my early game areas as well. Yeah. It'd be like that. Oh, technically, a little tiny bit of rocket fuel is starting to get to the top of this tower. Not a lot. Just a little tiny bit. See that? With what fuse? What fuse to what building? Like, it's not my power grid. There is still green. Everything is still running. That is not my power grid. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but that ain't it. Probably the one directly under me. Probably. Like I just built 3 more floors on top of each other. And so like the third one gets like a tiny bit of fuel, boots up and then turns off. Right? Something like that. But like my jetpack doesn't break because this building still has fuel. It's been running for weeks now, right? Like I'm not actually out of range of any of the fuel, right? That's not right. That's all right. We don't need to do this bit of the roof anyway. We want to leave them open. So over here, this is the last one. Whee! Missing power shards? No way. Holy. I didn't realize. Hold on. Hold on. Just gonna make a creating a few extra power shots real quick. Fucking running out of everything while I'm trying to build these towers, man. Just running out of everything. Damn, that's fully overclocked. It takes so long. But it is looped up too. I've got this just sitting next to my base so I can make new power shards whenever I wanted. It's been a while since I had to make power shards. So I guess fair enough. But like we'll be fine. Was it worth it? Yes. There's a line of bugs out the back of this constructor, ready to be massaged. It's actually a massage parlor. It's a bug massager. It's fine. Not here to save the slugs, we're here to save the kittens and puppies. Yes, true. We're here to save kittens and puppies, not slugs. We're here to give slugs massages. That's what we're here for. Right, 1 minute of yellow power slugs left. And then just a few, not many, just a few purples. And fuck knows how many power shards I'll have by the end of that. Enough to not worry about it for a little bit longer is the answer. One. And yo, that one makes 10 power shards per bug. There's, when you do it this way with a sloop in, there's 23 of those. That's 230 power shards just from the purple bugs that I had. Okay. I've solved the power shard problem for now. That'll be okay. That's actually fine. However, almost enough for your next tower. 3 of the 4 towers are completed. There's only like 2 or 3 floors left of the last one. Right. I'll be back in just a moment though. I need coffee. On the next tower. Jesus Christ. We're not doing another tower. Okay. What have we got? Our shards made. And how many power shards did we end up with? 412 extra power shards. That should do us for a little while. It's a mega building. Barely anything making it to the tops. Sweet Jesus. I expected there to be a little bit more in the top by now. Oh, this was the first tower built. Okay. So the first tower built is getting a little bit extra to the top right now. That's much better. Once these start filling, that means that the whole tower is effectively running and running well. Right? Oh, still one more corner to finish though. This is the last floor. As soon as I have enough iron plates. Which is at least going a lot faster than it was before. Ta-da! Oh wait, that's actually one too high. Wait, that was already... Hold on. Wait, I've made too many. Not that one. This one. F and then E. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's already the last one. Cool. Ta-da! Okay, well, it'll probably be a few hours before I take the single slumber sleep out of all of the machines. Or out of all of the towers. But for now, what we can do is connect all our power. Oh, that's the second tower connected to the grid. Let's also connect it here, just in case. I'd prefer to have multiple connections. There we go. Cool. And last but not least, Okay, well, I think that's all 4 of them on. And if I'm right, they shouldn't be turning off. We should have a nice steady line of power. Well, I think we've probably solved our power problems for at least a little bit. Thanks, buddy. Okay, but we're not done yet. Yeah, that's some wiggle room. Yeah, it really is. But we're not done yet. Because look at all this. Look at all this compacted coal. Look at all that compacted coal. It's just going down the sink. That would be silly. We don't need the compacted coal to go down the sink. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. You're not even supposed to make. Uh-oh. Oh, I've messed up somewhere. Yo, I think I'm missing a step. How? Wait, am I missing a whole step? Wait. Am I missing a whole step? Alright, I need to walk through the whole thing. Okay. Okay. So, we can ignore them, they're coming in properly. We can ignore the water, that's all done. We take our crude oil, we turn it into heavy oil residue. So that's the black line that comes in over somewhere. There might actually be this line that only turns black when it gets to the building. That brings our heavy oil residue into all of those machines and all of these machines, which are not running all the time right now, which is fine because they're designed to run both the building and my packaged turbo fuel, which isn't happening right now. So having some of these turn off is expected. So that step, correct. We are sinking all the excess polymer resin because I don't want to deal with that. That's fine. So then we have a step that goes up to fuel. Right? In fact, that's the only thing that comes off this is fuel. So there's heavy oil residue in there. This makes heavy oil residue out of the crude oil. We follow the heavy oil residue. It's the only thing that happens from that step. It goes up to this floor where it gets mixed with water to make fuel. The uptime on these should be 100%. No, it shouldn't. Yes, it should. Yes, it fucking should. .5 is correct. Okay.
Who do I report this streamer for scamming me out of my money?
Freak Beast. How you doing? Thank you for the 56-month resub. Okay, but that is not the only stage that heavy oil residue goes to. Heavy oil residue also goes here. But let's worry about that in a second because we need our compacted coal for that. So next we go up to make our rocket fuel. Now we know we're making enough of that, which is here. With the, in fact, we even made fluid buffers just to make sure that nothing could possibly go wrong for both of those things. These will all run at 100%. These ones at the end that have slumber sloops in them will not run at 100% because there's actually only like 40 or so left in the pipe per minute that's extra, but I'm just leaving them in there until they fill the towers just in case anything bad happens, right? But for right now, all of that is perfect, and I expect these two end ones to flick on and off because they're slumber slooped and they don't need to be for the actual efficiency. That's just to fill up the fluid buffers that are in the tower, which will happen very slowly. So I'm on board with everything to here. This is all correct. Now our coal, our compacted coal, comes back down, gets mixed with heavy oil residue that comes from the first stage, the remainder of it, and is supposed to become turbo heavy fuel alternate recipe. That should be what's in these pipes. That isn't an alternate recipe. That's the mistake I've made. That's the regular turbo fuel recipe. I don't have the alt recipe for turbo fuel. Okie dokie. I bet I do though. Hey, I can scan another one. Fuel. Turbo blend fuel? No, that's not the one. Heavy turbo fuel. That's the one. That's the one I'm supposed to have. And that's supposed to be in these 4 refineries, which get filled with both the compacted coal as well as the other thing. And also, are they all at 130%? I believe that's intentional. So let me check. So I was supposed to run essentially 6 of them, but I chose to run Well, hang on, that is 6. Oh wait, I have them overclocked here. Yeah. So 130%. So they are supposed to be at 130. They're just supposed to be running this recipe. Okay. So I didn't miss out a step. I just had the wrong recipe back here. Damn it, it's doing the thing again where it doesn't let me press like 1 to 9. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does this, but it just sometimes it just doesn't let you like press the buttons. And if I just like save and load the game, it fixes it. There we go. Hello, friend. On you go. I would like my packaged turbo fuel, please. Boom. Now all of them start moving at 130%. Yeah, we actually may not even be providing enough. I don't want that to be a splitter. I actually want that to be a smart splitter. With center forward and right overflow. These won't be able to run 100% of the time to begin with, because they are also supposed to get compacted coal from this next section, which is supposed to use turbo fuel and nitric acid to make more rocket fuel and also compacted coal, which is supposed to go back down again. So this should be filling the orange pipe, the weak orange pipe. It probably would be if there was a power anywhere. To that pump. There we go. Press them harder, right? I just want to make sure that that fills up before we turn on this next level. I even left this bit of the end pipe here just to have some extra in the pipes again. So this section should be the this section, if I'm understanding fluids correctly, should be the very last section to get fuel. Like it should be the very last one. But by the time we get fuel, turbo fuel in here, the whole rest of the pipes should be full. Here it comes. Bit of sloshing, actually. A little bit of fucking back and forth. That's fine. We'll let that fill all the way up till it's full. As far as I'm concerned, that's full. In fact, these should be backing up with turbo fuel inside them, and then they'll turn off, which they're doing right in front of me. They're filling up and then turning off. Fantastic. Exactly what I'm after. And now the next step, make more rocket fuel. Now these guys are on. They're going to take our turbo fuel. They're going to take the nitric acid, which is already here. They're going to take the turbo fuel that we just made. They're going to make more rocket fuel, which is also going to make more compacted coal. Which compacted coal is going to come back down here and re-inject itself into the line there, so that hopefully these machines don't turn off. I don't know what you call that, but like that's a manifold and that's like a injection, like a little addition halfway down the manifold so that the extras go in the last bits. I don't know. But I have a lot of coal, but no compacted coal on me. I do have some compacted coal right here though, which I can just use in these end machines. Can just get 50 of each just to keep running. There you go. Because like the bit, it like loops in on itself. If they don't keep running, these stop, and if these stop, then they can't send compacted coal back down, and then that like whole thing's a problem. Which means over here packaged rocket fuel. We're doing it. It's packaged rocket fuel. Should I be putting some of this in my pocket? Where would I put it in my pocket? Where's the correct place to put it in my pocket? I'm kind of running a double after that box. Honestly, I think I can put some in my pocket right here. And that'll cause no problem. But I do need some of this to be entering my prison pocket. My weight? Sorry, what? Fantastic. Fantastic. We are now making 194.44 packaged rocket fuel per minute. Nobody ever needs to see packaged turbo fuel again. And then my fucking jetpack also doesn't have to use packaged turbo fuel ever again. I'm just gonna fucking yoink 100 out of here. It's fine. That's for my pocket. You'll refill. Don't worry. This runs forever. You'll refill. Don't worry. Then what do? We go here. We go preferred fuel, packaged rocket fuel. Ooh, that actually goes quite a bit higher and quite a bit faster. Oh, and for quite a bit longer. Okay. All right. Okay. Guess what has to be decommissioned? Oh, that's nice. This fucking line right here. It's been providing my drones up there and also my pocket with packaged turbo fuel instead of rocket fuel. Fucking goodbye, bud. I never need to see you again. And because I never need to see you again, well, this bottom one was running a slumber sleep so that I could yoink off the extra fuel. This is from my old power setup, which I'm still using. Oops. So it actually does need to be decommissioned because I don't want to, I want those slumber sleeps back, right? Technically, there's a pretty decent amount of turbo fuel there, but like, whatever. Like, who cares? Did the rocket feel nice? We did. Okay, so we have a new problem. Two new. Oh, that's right. We have a problem that I'd already solved. Ah, smart Baylor did the smart things earlier. Oh, that's so useful. Thanks, previous Baylor. I actually already ran the second line for turbo fuel to the train station, right? And I was just gonna reconnect this line to the turbo fuel, and that way. Wait, do I even need a second line? Hold on. How much energy does the rocket fuel settings create? Do you mean like total, or do you mean like what's the difference in one machine between like running the turbo fuel or running the rocket fuel? Total, I built 70,000 extra megawatts. So I had 26 and now I have 96. Will that packaged rocket fuel be enough for your drone network? I hope so, because it's 194 a minute. And at least according to the like wiki website, rocket fuel makes the drones run a lot faster, move between places faster, and it uses less of it. And my previous setup that supplied my drones and trucks was 9.4 packaged turbo fuel per minute. That was what I was running up until now. 9.4 packaged turbo fuel per minute. And now I am running 194.4 packaged rocket fuel per minute. So I should be able to use some drones. So in this setup right here, right, we've got first it comes out here. This is a smart splitter, which is just splitting it equally between left and center. Left is just the one drone station that's here and my own dimensional depot. So those will both back up really, really quickly. After which it will send all of it forward, which is to my industrial storage container. The industrial storage container already has a lift on it. I'm going to send that to the train station, right? That's going to the train station. The reason it's going to the train station is because down here in like this area is already so fucking busy, and I'm using like most of the resources and I don't want to be here anymore. This area down here is where all my original bases are, and they're hideous and I hate them all and I don't want to visit there again. This is my Illumina setup, which is fine, but you know, that's the Illumina train station, so I guess it's here. This is our new central hub all the way up here. This is where the space elevator is. This is where we're making our elevator parts. Places I might build, I might use anywhere in this part of the map. I might build down here still, but probably not. I might build up here and I might build over there. And somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe how drones work is they're a many to one system. So if I want, let's say this is where I'm generating my fuel. Anywhere where I want to start using drones, let's say I build a city out here, or let's say I build a city all the way up here, which I very well might do. And I'm like, I've got like 12 drones I want to run. I'm going to have to send one drone from here all the way down here to pick up turbo fuel and bring it back, and then it could supply all of the other drones, right? One drone in the new city goes to pick up fuel and bring it back, and that can supply all of the other ones. And I can send one from a city here, and 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 they could all go to the same place to pick up fuel from the same place, and that would be fine, right? However, building my one like drone refuel station over here where I'm making the fuel doesn't feel right. It's so far away, and I don't want to be down this whole bottom half of the map. I've exploited all the resources in this area and I'm done, and this is where I started, where everything is garbage, and I don't want to be here either. So I'm actually going to train the rocket fuel up to this base where I'm making my tier 4 parts, which is also like relatively central. And this will just be where the rocket fuel always will be. And if I make a city over here or up here or over there and I want drones, they can just come to the middle of the map ish. It's not quite the middle, but it's way closer to the middle than down here, right? That's the way I see it anyway. That's my plan. Better than sending fuel cards. Much, much, much better. Yes. The amount of fuel that you can bring packaged is a lot higher than the amount of fuel that you can bring anywhere unpackaged. I think, I forget the exact number, but I think it was like 4 or 5 times as much fuel can be transported once it's packaged. The upside is you can transfer way more fuel easily. The downside is that when it gets somewhere, it needs to be unpackaged. Right? But like, honestly, unpackaging fuel is not a big deal. Especially since I kept it out of my closed loop of bottles. So it's a separate thing, right? This is actually a separate supply of bottles that comes in here. It actually comes in via train also. This is a separate empty fluid tank that is not part of my normal chain. Because what I have is I have both packaged nitrogen gas and packaged sulfuric acid. And I have both of them on a base over there that's also got a drone on it that can be like it's just like over there in the distance-ish somewhere. It's actually right here, right? And so we've got those systems already from the blue crater here, but they send out, whether it is via train or via drone, they send out the nitrogen gas. They also take back the empty bottles. So I actually never need to supply that base with empty bottles ever again, because they'll whatever does it will deliver the package and take back the bottles. So I built a separate chain for these because this needs to keep running no matter what, because you don't want to restart these when it's like a feedback loop for coal. So I built a separate amount of bottles that is equal to the amount of bottles that I will create, and if extra bottles happen, they get sunk, and if extra fuel packaged, if extra packaged rocket fuel gets made that I'm not currently using, it also gets sunk. So it should just keep going forever. And as you can see right there, those empty fluid bottles are just getting sunk because no more fit in there, which is fine. And now I just never touch that either. However, there are now 2 of these, and I have to deliver them to a train station and get them over to the new base. And once they're over there, I never ever have to come back to the blue crater again. Don't take that as any shade on the blue crater. The blue crater is actually fantastic. It's just that I didn't really know what I was fucking doing when I got here. And because of that, it's kind of fucking trash. The whole place is kind of bad. So, oh yeah. So the first one can actually connect there. I'm pretty sure. And then the second one can connect. God damn it, really? Why do you have to be difficult? Like that, but up in the air? There. I already kind of ran these to get them over to the train. And this is where the packaged turbo fuel was originally going. Right? This is fine. I can sort this out at the other end. Just let me follow them, make sure I know where everything's going. They fucking crisscross here. Don't worry about that. You never see it. Remember, everything that happens underwater doesn't fucking matter. Okay. I'm gonna pull that. Alright. This is how you empty a line real quick. When you're changing what's on a line, you just do this. So I don't want any of that. I want the new stuff. I went temporarily. Oh, there's the new stuff. Cool. All right, we're good. Okay. So, the needle pulling thread. Far, a long, long way from so. All right, so what I don't know is where the actual fuck I'm gonna deliver them or take them. So for now, we can quickly just reconnect that so that the drones that are running, because all this line does right now is deliver to some drones that are running. It doesn't actually go to a train. We don't really need to empty them. It doesn't really matter. They can just use up their fuel and then change fuels when the new fuel comes in, right? Like it won't matter. I mean, I could, but like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Yeah, it'll just burn out the old stuff and then it'll take in new fuel. However, I do have a bit of an issue, which is I never want to see any of that again. I don't want those. I don't want those. I don't want those. Don't want that. Don't want those. Don't want those. Don't want those. Oh, my thing is full. That's okay. I also want to upload all of those, please. You click it into the trash. You can delete everything. Yeah, I just sync it all. This is a priority merger for one of the least used sync. Well, it was originally the least used sync in my factory, and so it just won't slow down my factory syncing of any leftovers, which there aren't like a lot of, but like just in case, it'll do that the factory first, and then it'll just empty my trash box into the sink, right? I don't want those, or those, or those, or those, or that. All the fucking concrete, you can take that too. Or this one single AI limiter. Just trying to kind of clear up my inventory a little bit. There we go. I'll keep the rest. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. For anyone who hasn't been following along everything, these are the excess sink lines specifically for my rubber and plastic, so that I know when I run out of rubber or plastic. I believe I may be using too much rubber at other bases. I mean, there's a little. How is that happening? Oh, I see. No, we're still fine. Good. My math still said I had like 200 extra rubber. I do. When the train takes a full lot all at once, it empties the box very, very quickly. Then it all goes into the box for a little bit, and then it goes back on the sink line. Okay, we're actually okay. We're not using all of the rubber in existence. Oh, I was worried there. All right, so two things we've got to work out is what station, well, three things. What train is going to take my rocket fuel? What station is my rocket fuel going to come to? And what, and can that side be open at the other side also? So let's have a look. I think that I had already decided that I didn't care about underneath and it was going to go right here. Oh, no, can't get through there. Is this it? Is this where I was going to put my rocket fuel? That is the rocket fuel color. So I had decided it was train 1. And so there must be a train that's free. So there must be a train that's going between here and there. It's the Kardashians. The Kardashians comes to Mega Messy 1, right? They pick up the rubber and plastic. Then they go to Mega Messy 2 and they unload empty fluid tanks and empty canisters. Don't know where they're getting those, but they do it. So rubber and plastic come from 2 and 3 right there. Empty canisters come back on 4, which means 1 is still not getting loaded on the Kardashians train. And it already swings by here, by both of those train stops, and then heads straight to the space station. At the space station, what do? You load fluid tanks, so you're the one taking the fluid tanks, so that's from slot 4, and you unload plastic and rubber. So your slot 1 is empty the whole way. That's so good. Okay, so when you get here, you will also unload packaged rocket fuel. Save. when you get to Mega Messy 2, come on Kardashians, where are you? When you get to Mega Messy 2, you will also load packaged rocket fuel. Right? Save. Oh, and save. Okay, now there is no packaged rocket fuel for you right now. Also, that's you. I actually need to go to the other base first to make sure nothing is coming in station 1 in that part. This is the Kardashians train, right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, I love that I called this train the Kardashians and then filled it with rubber and plastic. Alright, we're going on a little journey because we need to check where the other base is doing its thing. Like it's, we need to know that it has room, right? It's a fantastic naming, isn't it? I hate these train tracks, but I am not relaying them. This is my first go at train tracks, these ones, and it's real bumpy. Once we pass Illumina, which is right there, once we pass that, we get my second go at train tracks, which is much nicer. It's a much smoother and much faster ride. I also don't like this train stop. Will the coal train be named the Black Eyed Peas? That's not bad. I was just gonna name it the cold train. So it's space 1, the first space. Solid name for a coal train, right? I was gonna like do something like name it in caps and then just have like a small d, so it's like cold train, but the coal and train with caps. This is a much better way to do a train station, by the way. Multiple trains can come dock at multiple stations at the same time. Even if there is a line, sometimes if you're going to go into the same station, there'll be a little bit of a line, but that's fine. Unfortunate. This is where I want you to go, but it is also where the concrete currently goes. So that's gonna be an issue. What comes in here? Nope. what comes in here? Nothing. So I could either have that train do a double drop-off loop, which I don't like the idea of, or I move the concrete train to here. And then it won't back up anyway, because we did just see the concrete train dropping off when I wanted to be there. The other train wanted to be here, and no trains using this station at all. So we're going to name that space 3. We're going to color this one in, I think it was that. We're going to change the concrete to get delivered here. Now, does the concrete get 1 line or 2 lines? Where do you go? Where do you go, concrete? Yo, where is the concrete? Ah, there it is over there. 1. It only needs the 1 line. Yeah, it's not even using a full train line of concrete. It stutters regularly. Okay, full. Cool. Cool. So then, Jesus Christ, I built this station huge. Right, I built enough room for another station if I wanted it. Okay, so this is going to be the new concrete in, and I'm going to do it without breaking the basin anyway. Right? So we do this. And then what we do is we run all the way forward here. We take out, like, I don't know, fucking, well, like, oh, not all of it, like, I don't know, 15 stacks, so that when I reconnect it'll be able to keep going. I will take all of it because it needs to be empty. Okay, there. So that is where the concrete is now going to come from. And this is where the concrete currently comes from. So that should be fine. I'll just do this. And we'll go with the straight mode, because I'm actually going to turn around that, because I don't do clipping in this base. We actually, I mean, there might be some like things that have to be weird, but there is absolutely no way that we do clipping or anything here. It's just not a real thing. This is a proper base. Okay. Concrete reconnected. Alright, that shouldn't cause any problem because it won't have used it all. It'll just hit the line right there. Fantastic. We've reconnected concrete. The only problem is I now need the concrete train to know that it's coming to space 3 to drop off concrete instead of space 1. So edit, space 3, edit, load none, unload concrete, save. And you no longer go to space 1, you only go to space 3. Now we yoink all of that. And we chuck it in that box. Now, I have 3 million screws per minute. That's enough, right? One of the first things I did was get all the alt recipes to fuck screws all the way off. I don't use screws at all for anything. Okay, so you're now going to become turbo fuel. I do not know where I will be sending the turbo fuel. I mean, is the answer next to the train station? Like, do I build some concrete floor out this way and just make a little fucking like little drone station like right here? I feel like I could. Because the train station is ever expandable. Well, not ever expandable, but it's expandable in that direction infinitely. Or as infinitely as I will need. I could have another fucking 10 train stations here. But there's no need for anything on this other side. I don't do alt recipes. Is that like a challenge mode or something? Well, you only need one drone port to transfer fuel. You don't actually need multiple drones to give fuel. It's many to one, not one to many. So all I have to do is have one single drone port that is full of fuel. And wherever I want drones to have fuel, I build a drone port, I put a drone on that one, and I have it come pick up fuel. And multiple different locations can pick up fuel from the same drone port here. At least that's how I understand it. Oh. Using plutonium fuel rods? Oof, we're not there yet. Okay, so I'm just gonna build. Make sure you're fucking lined up with the edge, my dude. Just gonna build 2 of these. Oh, actually? No. The con is that you need to pre-fuel that drone before getting the fuel. Yes, but it provided that you also have fuel going to your backpack. It's not a big con. You just pull one stack of rocket fuel out and put it in the first drone so that it can go for a fly. And then it'll supply itself and the rest of the hub forever. Provided you're actually like making it in a quantity that's usable, there should also be some of it in your backpack, right? And so it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, I actually want this floor for my drones, please. Hold, please. I just want you to fit right there. And also here. And also here. And now you have a logistics floor. Oh, nope, I lied. I only need one more. Also there. Perfect. Come a long way from the first coal plant. Oh, I fucking hope so. Oh, whoops. Have you seen, Hoots, have you seen my new city here that made my first 2 phase 4 elevator parts? Because I happen to be here and it's I'm the most happy with it so far. We've even got like a massive bus moving stuff in and out. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I haven't turned these things into buildings yet, but everything is separated and organized and signed and hopefully just constantly working. We should see no yellow lights anywhere if I've built correctly. We'll see some blue and some green because some shit's overclocked and some shit isn't. Oh, those ones are okay. Those are allowed to be yellow. They're the only, that's the only stage that's allowed to be yellow down there. Uh-oh. Huh. Interesting. 12.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.51. I mean, I guess over time, maybe that caused an issue. I mean, it has been running for 2 days. But that wouldn't be 88%. That would be like 99%. So something using heavy frames isn't doing a good enough job. And I bet it's something that uses heavy frames and cables. Oh no. I bet it's something that uses heavy frames, cables, and reinforced plate. Yo, I'm getting distracted again. Nope, it's these. That's the only thing that uses it? With the versatile framework? It's the only thing. Problem is, if it's not running right, then it can't make the final elevator part at maximum speed. And if it can't make the final elevator part at maximum speed, it'll cause yellow lights everywhere. Excuse me. I mean, these are all running at 100%. They're the ones that make the versatile framework. They're the ones that use the versatile framework. Well, that doesn't make any sense. The thing that's supplying versatile framework is stopping because it's overloaded. The thing that's using versatile framework, 100% uptime. I guess it doesn't matter as long as the machine at the end has 100% uptime, then the entire factory is still producing exactly what it's meant to be producing. And just some parts have apparently been overproduced ever so slightly. But I guess overproduced is fine, right? Like if you're backing up because you can't get rid of it quick enough, but the last bit is still running, then I guess that's just fine. I tell you what, we're just gonna take some of them out just to see if it ever does that again. Because in theory, it should never. It may have just been that it was overclocked to begin with. Oh. I found out why. I'm 100% sure that that was supposed to be temporary. I'm 100% sure that I was supposed to put them in for like 5 or 10 minutes and then take them out. I've located the issue. That wasn't supposed to be a thing that happens. There we go. Problem solved. Nothing so permanent as a temporary fix. But it would have been a fine temporary fix if I had remembered to come back in 10 minutes and pull the sloops out like I was meant to. Okay, so this is the Kardashians, but they're not actually bringing rocket fuel yet. I guess I didn't hook up the rocket fuel on that side. Okay, so now I want to take a belt. I want to take it straight over here. I want you to come this way as quick as you possibly can. Thank you. Now, what I would really like, there's no room for a double storage bin in these, which is a little sad. So that's fine though. I'll come back and fix that later as the backbone of all permanent infrastructure. Okay, so I don't want that so close because we're gonna have to do some things here. Exactly how big is an awesome sink? Because there needs to be an awesome sink. No, the awesome sink's at the other side. There doesn't need to be an awesome sink here. The awesome sink is at the other side. We're actually fine. The awesome sink is at the other side of the train station. So right here, we just need enough storage, which I'm just going to put 3 regular boxes in a row because that's all the room there is. You fucking mind? There was a bit of concrete left in there. How dare you? Okay, and then a drone station. transportation. Drone port. Named. Get fuel. Get rocket fuel here. Ta-da! Our drone station for get rocket fuel here. I will need you to be powered with rocket fuel, although I don't think you'll ever need it, but it's here anyway, so you might as well. And I'm going to need you to fill yourself with rocket fuel. There is no need at all for both of those. Oh, I could do that downstairs. Yeah, let's do it downstairs. It's pretty neat up here. And we will dye you in the rocket fuel colors. And as long as you receive power and a belt, I'll fucking belt you. What? Huh? Sorry? Okay, well. Plenty of room for storage over here, and if all of this storage backs up, you know what? I'd rather put one like right here so you don't even fucking see it coming up. Or at least so you see it less. There we go. Ta-da, it's fueled. Now all I have to do is go back home again and actually pipe the fuel into the place where the Kardashians pick it up in spot one where I hoped it would go, and now it does. Concrete's still getting concrete. No problem with any trains on my map. Perfect. There's bottle service. There's the Kardashians coming to me now. There's the concrete delivery just behind it. And they should also no longer slow each other down since they go to different stops now instead of the same stop. Fantastic. So, best way back. Boom. Hello. Hey. Pineapple. Egg for the prime. I'll use that if you see that counter of the door on the way out. I don't know what you're talking about. Above the door is how many days, game days since last death? Oh no, I've been using that to travel quickly. I didn't know. I've been using it as fast travel. I didn't even care that I'm double chaining lifts. This is the last time I'll ever be under here again, ever. Hopefully. What the fuck? Motherfucker. How actually dare you? How are you even alive just here? Like right under all my buildings and my trains and everything, and you're just like there alive? Like, how dare you? Oh god, there's not even any power down here. This is actually an issue. Get in there. Let me up. Okay, just delete that real quick. I'm into regular splitter. Provide yourself with the fuel on the way. Okay. There we go. And we'll never see that again. Perfect. Look at that turbo fuel get shoved in there real quick. Fucking shove it deep down in there. I didn't see any water down there. Didn't see anything down there. Oh, that's a Lumina delivery. You're not gonna pick anything up. I mean, you're gonna drop off the Illumina there, but that's it. Aha! You're the Kardashians. So... Yep. You already had to do a double loop. You're unfortunately the only train that has to, but... it's just how it is. But since you were already doing the double loop, and you're now going to take the bottles. Right? Yeah. You're going to unload that last cart here because that's what you do. And you're going to fill with this first cart. Fucking beautiful. See ya. So with my pocket fully supplied, a little bit of a hold up here. I might need to re-fucking design this Illumina station. Did you guys just fucking dock? You did. Not a fan of building the train station like this. This is only my second station. It's not right. Trains that are waiting to dock at a station shouldn't flood my main line at all. They should have like, they should maybe come off a little earlier and then like have a little separate path so that if they have to wait for a station, they don't block the rest of the traffic. It still gets up pretty decent speed. Build a little bypass for trains coming through. I mean, isn't that essentially the same thing? And then you drop off 3. Why aren't you dropping off 3? Why aren't you dropping off 3? Why aren't you dropping off that one? Right there. Why aren't you doing that? Fuck. Well, when it comes back next time, it's gonna have a lot of rocket fuel. Yeah, that's all right. We'll build edges for that eventually. Or will we? So we now have just a lot of thermal compulsion things and a lot of the other thing that are just getting sunk. Should be 10 of these a minute going in here, I think. Yeah. So we're not actually using them for anything. Sweet. Created myself a rubbish bin also. Okay, well, now that that's all done, it's probably time to start working on the next elevator part. Finally. I'll move it past it because it's going to be a multi-day. But I've already planned out the other one. It's right here. Pasta was last. I've already planned out the other one, and I actually originally I was gonna make 10, and then I had a look at how fucking much it was and decided to make 3 instead. I was gonna make 10, and then I looked at how many machines I would need and was like, 3 though. Maybe 3. And the important bit is it uses the same base element, like the same base raw materials as my current base does. So I can literally pull them off the same lines. The only difference is I do need to find some crystallized quartz. I do need to add that somewhere. Whether that means I make a crystallized quartz base and deliver it, or whether there's quartz somewhere close enough to bring it in and just make it on site, I don't know yet. Hadn't looked into that. You're already delivering quartz to the oil base? Yeah, via truck. Although, yeah, I could just add it to a train. But the train's full. Like, there are only 2 trains that come here, and one of them, well, there are 3. There are only 3 trains that come here. I don't want another train to stop there though. Does any other train stop there? What does this thing even do? Nothing. It doesn't even pick up anything. It just goes from Illumina to Concrete Oasis and back again. That's all this train does. It just goes there and back. Imagine if they were 6 carriages long. Imagine if they were 12. Imagine if all trains were 16 stations long. I think actually 8 would be a pretty sweet spot. Now that I've played for a bunch, I think 8 would be a pretty nice length, and I would have 2 locomotives at the front, and every train would be essentially 10 cars long with 8 freight trains and 2 locomotives. I think if I play again, that's what I'll do. You may still end up having to do that. Nope. My trains in this playthrough are 4 deep. I can add extra trains and extra train stations wherever I need them. It's easier to add more small trains than it is to rework every station throughout the world to be able to handle longer trains. Okay, normally I let my hair just like dry. I just like let it dry and then brush it. Today I got back from working out and had a shower, which is why I started like, I don't know, 15 minutes late. I blow dried my hair and I don't know what the fuck difference that makes, but it like, it does something different and I don't like it. I don't like the blow dried hair. I didn't realize that it would do anything different. I just wanted to start stream quicker, so I was like, I'm gonna blow dry my hair. But now it's like different and I almost want to wash it again and like let it dry normally. I don't know how to fix it. It's not right. Fluffy? Well, I don't want it to be. It's not fluffy. It feels frizzy. Frizzy is a better word. Doesn't like sit behind my ears like it normally does. It's just because I blow dried it, and I know it doesn't. It's not. I won't be doing that again. I think. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Need to visit the bathroom. And then I guess we get started on the next elevator part. Jesus Christ, this is a long game. Okay. Back in a moment. Stupid hair. Not doing what I want it to do when I want it to do it. Oh, hey, get out of here. I don't need whatever that is. Alright, quick double check. Yep, full of rocket fuel. Exactly what I wanted it to be. Full of rocket fuel. Okay, cool. We now have infinite rocket fuel. Wow. Anytime I've ever felt like I had infinite anything, I always end up running out. Okay, so I vote when we get to the courts, we deal with whatever that problem is then. How the fuck much am I using of this stuff? I'm obviously making too much. Logistics. Conveyor throughput monitor. Sweet fuck all of 2 of them at least, and a belt I'm certainly not going to add to for 4th one. But if I want more iron and caterium, which I do, I can just add more iron and caterium production, and I can split those lines on their way in, and that will be perfectly fine. However, I will not be doing that to this line, because I will almost certainly need more. So let's go have a look at what we need. I do need the same raw materials. Those numbers, you could make 6 per minute, probably, but these are actually going to come off the same nodes these ones are coming off, which also not using very much. So like I could try and make a bit more. We could maybe do, why does that say 3? We're definitely making 10. I don't know what happened here. Like we are making 10. It's a 1,000 the next. I mean, 1,000 will finish even if I'm making 1 or 2. The question isn't do I need 1,000 in the next phase? The question is, do I use it to make other shit? So what the fuck is coming up here as raw material? Why would I send iron ore up here? Oh, because you need both iron and coal to make steel. Right, of course. So those are also 2 new things, which I'm pretty sure I'm not maxed out even close to on either of. How much of those do I need to take? I need an extra 137 and 152. Both of which will fit easy. Easy. Oh yeah, that's not even tapped. So I am easily going to be able to add this stuff to this base. But I am definitely going to need a new copper line. Like there's going to have to be a new copper line. Like that's the one that will not fit. Perfect. Easy. Okay. Now, the big question, is there enough room in my ocean of bullshit to do what I want to do? I think yes. Probably. God damn. Okay. All right. Let's see what we would need to add. Honestly, not a lot. Maybe we do make slightly more than that. That's this top one. The Caterium is... Holy shit. So you do need 338 copper. And we are already using 85, can't be right. There's just no way. Am I turning 85 raw copper into 197 copper? How much fucking copper do I need up here? Holy. So I get to steal the concrete, I get to steal the plastic. I am already bringing in quartz, so we can just bring that in by train. Rubber and plastic are already coming. Maybe we will build 5 of these. Where's the bottleneck when I do that? It gets maxed out. Oh. Yeah, we absolutely cannot build that. We can maybe make 6 of them though. 6 of them would be 4.5. Means I would need, those are all fine. Those are numbers I can pull off any of these lines except what iron, we've only got a little bit left of that. How much would you need to pull? Yep, that's fine. Sweet Jesus. We're definitely overclocking them. So that way we only have to make 17. We're almost certainly going to overclock these too. At least 150. With one slightly more than that. That way we can make 11 and 17 and 5. With a perfect 7 water pumps, but only if you group them all together like that. I think I'd actually rather okay. No, that's actually, it's actually all right to be in 2 systems. Like that one and that one can go together, and then this one can have its own. It's literally too much to keep in one line anyway. Perfect. Sweet fucking Jesus. Okay, how much extra copper do I need? 17 more copper. Okay. Oh yeah, you're like underclocked. There's tons of room on that. Tons of room on that. Perfect. Damn, you can only fit 11 in a row like that. Let's have a quick look. You still need 14 even if you fully overclock them all. So that doesn't fit there, at least in one go. That's unfortunate. Yo, is there like more room over here or something? No. Yo, I'm using this whole fucking pool, eh? Oh, what the shit? Ocean's just over there. Just over there is still a pretty good ways. Like, the base is actually up here. I'm already at pretty decent. But I also haven't actually used the water underneath where all the base is. So like we can, like I did this stuff out here because I was like, well, there's a lot. I might as well use this pool out here. It might be that the copper's all going to get made on base. And we might just make the iron and Caterium down here. The copper is the one that didn't have enough room on the line anyway. The other two do. So maybe that's fine. The Caterium only needs 11. So that will actually fit. And I believe that's the Caterium line right there. So that actually will fit. And you need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically you can fit another like 2 or 3 here. Which would be good. I'd actually like to put one more in and delete the one from the other side that didn't quite actually fit properly. It was gonna have to be dodgy. Okay, so 11 of those that are all already set up to make Caterium, but we're gonna overclock them to all to 150, I think. Yep. Back to our liberal use of power shards. That's fine, right? We made 400 new ones and a lot of power. And one of you will need to make slightly more. Just one though. which will need to make 15% more than that. Should only be 65%. Let's just, again, like always, round it up a little bit. When you're right at the beginning here, I don't mind overproducing a tiny bit of when you're at the base material stage, that's fine. Those are already mergers, and that is already a Caterium line. So makes that relatively easy to add to. You will have to go down here, unfortunately, because of that little curve. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This line is nowhere near full. It's not moving because we're not using it quick enough in the base. This line's not actually... It's not actually having a problem. Ta-da! Now, where's this ore coming from? Oh, I'm sneaking it in right there, am I? Underwater do be nasty like that. Give me some. How the fuck am I gonna get you behind there? Nice pipe. I get that a lot. Kazi Joe, give me the T1 sub. Let us line up some splitters. All the way down, please. You know, I really should turn up the ore production before I do anything with these machines, eh? Like it'll be fine to just connect the belts like this. This doesn't take much, but I can't turn them on without ramping that ore production up. Okay. Just run over here real quick. Oh yeah, we're barely even using it. Want to add 420. So it needs to be 720. Oh, we're still barely even using it. I mean to say barely. We're using now at we're now using it at 150%. I hope everybody's a big fan of underwater shenanigans, because we're doing more underwater shenanigans. Underwater attacker just for the memes? I mean, it doesn't like do anything. I just feel I feel very much like I don't care when things happen underneath the water. I just will spaghetti all the lines together. I don't give a shit. But like when they're like not in the water, then I'm like, ah, no, gotta make that neat. Gotta make that all nice and clean. But when they go through the water, I don't give a fuck. They can clip through shit. They can hide under machines. They're out of the way. They don't exist. They're not real. They're hidden under the water. Now, the Caterium needs 400 water to connect. So water extractor. Yeah, nobody actually cares if you complain about it while you're yellow. Yellow's fine. Need at least 2 though. Fuck yeah. Okay. So if you need 400 water, you would have to produce 200 water each. That's fine. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. No free gift for this time? Nah. No ARPGs for me until it's PoE 1 launch time. I'm like, I feel very done over it. Why are you trying to break your own neck? And more importantly, why won't you stay at a higher level? I guess the fucking floor's sinking, so fair enough. I reckon it'll be alright. Even when it sinks, it should still be fine. I shouldn't need water pumps in these foundries, by the way. Like, just fucking open up, bud. You're in the water. You're literally in the water. Just fucking open up. Suck in the water right there. Which way does the thing I want? That way. Thank you. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, you just got too close to the same level to do that anymore, didn't you? Okay. That's fine. Still fits. Damn. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And well, I want you both to make 200. You can make 240 for just a moment till you fill the pipes. That'll be an extra 80. Okay, at least once that's full, that'll be all the extra Caterium added to the line that I require. So, there's still room over the back here. There's no fucking shot in the world that I fit the pure copper ingots in this pool. It needs too many. I don't want to overclock refineries to 250%, but even if I do, I need 14 of them. And there's just not enough water left. I'm draining this whole fucking lake. So we can do the iron. The iron can get by on 6. And I think there's probably room to make 6. And that is where the iron leaves from. Is that all the iron that's getting made here? Wow. It's just one single iron refinery that's making all the iron I'm using in that whole base comes from one single refinery. I'm going to need 6 more. But that's fine. I can merge it onto that same line that heads into the base. If we can fit out here 6 refineries, which I think we can. Fuck yeah. I mean, we could fit more than 6 if we wanted, but I mean, could we fit 14 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, because like, well, I mean, I guess you don't need to sit in the water. Like, what if I made you guys off to the edge here? Maybe I can make all my copper and all my iron down here, because they don't actually have to sit in the water. They just are sitting in the water. They don't have to be sitting in the water. I'll tell you what, let's do the iron ones first, which is going to be 5.07. So I can take this one, right? And just move it to 150 instead of 145. And that'll be the extra that I needed, plus 5 new ones. I'd still love for you to be like on some foundations though. That'd be great. Maybe this height? Yeah. That'll do it. Cool. Although it doesn't leave a lot of room for the water. Maybe we do actually go back one. I'm gonna have to move that belt. It's gonna have to go a little bit around. It can't. I don't mind underwater shenanigans, but I can't just have it like going through foundation in the air like this. There's a difference between like underwater shenanigans and just fucking a mess. And that, if I do it that way, it's just a fucking mess. Okay, so if I wanted to, ooh. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could fit all my water right there, as long as I went back even further by one thing. And then my water would fit in the little fucking gap here, which is exactly what I need for it to do. So refineries. Okay, so I need 5 irons. And I want you to be, I want you to be that far back, but on the thing still. So it's kind of as close as you can get before we're fucking with the terrain. So that'll do. Did you know there's something in manned missions in 3 days? I did not. And who's they? Alright. Not landing, just doing a drive-by? Oh. Well, I don't want to be, I don't want to be that guy, but if you're not landing, what is actually the point? To scout for a landing? I guess? I just feel like we've got I thought, maybe I'm wrong. I thought we had strong enough telescopes to fucking figure out where to land from here. Testing vehicles a legit option thing though. That's fine. Alright, so these 5 are just not overclocked at all. And they only require 101 water. And that's it. There's a single pump for you. But the next bit might require more pumps, so... I don't think that's going to be 10 meters worth of lift, is it? Nah, no way. Oh, so that's the iron right there. Fucking super slowly making it in. So that's fantastic, because I can just split that off and run it up here. almost make it the whole way in one go. I do wonder what could possibly be on the moon we'd care about. like why I don't actually understand the reason to go back at all. Cool, the little loot works. Fantastic. There's nothing on the moon, rocks and craters. That's why I don't get it. Like I don't like going the first time had a reason. The reason for going the first time was real simple. We've never been before. No one's ever been before. First people to get their win. I'm better than you. Lol. Good job. That made sense. Boring and empty, no reason to go there. I mean, look, I'm okay with the reason being just because we can. Like that's like a valid reason. It is fine. But like, because we can is a reason that works the first time. But then once you've been there, you're like, well, okay, but we can, and we did. So why go again, right? You go hiding under there, buddy. But then you come up here like this, and then you go into the neat machines, and we copy this belt. Right, we make these faster belts because we need more, and I don't want to deal with that. Uh-oh. There was already some going in there. Oh, is there a headroom left here? Oh, so much. Okay, cool. How much am I adding? I need 177. So I'm gonna say 190 just to fucking round it off, keep it safe, make sure everything's full all the time, which would be 700. Fuck you. You might as well just max out at 150. Yeah, this is still plenty. MK3 miners are huge and I love them, but they do introduce a new problem, which is that they can and do produce more than I can take on a belt, which is a small issue. Are you fucking all backwards? You dumb piece of shit. On the bright side, at least I'm starting to notice that they're backwards, like early. I didn't used to do that. I used to get the whole thing done and then be like, oh no, it's all coming out the wrong end. And that is a ton more iron that goes into the iron line, which will immediately be backed up because we're not using anywhere near this amount of iron yet, but we have now provided the iron. So we've now provided all of the extra iron we need and all of the extra deuterium we need. These should not be running at 100% because I'm not using the deuterium. The line should back up. Why isn't it? I just built these. I haven't built the machines that use them yet. Oh. They are. They are. Just the ones really close to the front aren't. For some reason. Oh, right, of course. Because I actually packed all these onto the chain there. Okay. Okay, but like where was it all coming? Ah, right. So the old Caterium ones are actually at the back. And so they're the ones that are getting all choked up. They're the ones that are getting choked up. The new ones are running fine. And the old ones are getting choked up because they're further back in the manifold, but that's fine. Plenty of room. Okay, so this bit's a problem. Because now we made the iron, we made the Caterium, so the only thing left to do is make the copper. And for that, I need way more space. So they're also going to have to come out in its own line. And that's fine. We're just going to have to build. Just going to have to build up here, and this one's going to have to use a pump. So be it. Right. Okay. Gonna have to blow up some trees too. Cause shit in the way. Alright, let's see how many fit here. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5. Damn it. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how many do I want? Let's say I'm willing to overclock them to 200%. I would still need 17. If I made them 250, I would still need... Yeah, it's too much. Okay. Well, in that case... guess we go further. Damn, there's rocks in the way. Damn, didn't think that would work. Yeah, alright. Fuck it, we'll go further. Bean! Get out of my fucking way. Bud? Shoo fly. Don't bother me. There we go. Okay, so I already lost count of how many I'm using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That sounds right. The fuck happened there? Like, what's underneath here that's causing that? Oh, nothing a little bit of nudging won't fix, apparently. Nailed it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. So I've now built 18. At 200%, I need 17. Perfect. 18 it is. So to use this, I would need a further 510 copper ore. We are currently using 130 copper ore. So that only ends up being 640 copper ore total. So let's go find our copper ore node and see if we can make that do 640. That's iron ore. Oh, there's copper. Okay, not sure why it's at 290. That feels like more than I need, but let's pretend it isn't. I need to add 520 to it. More than I can fit in a belt. Okay. Well, to be honest, it definitely is more than I was using because like the shit doesn't move. And my math says I only need as much as I can fit in a belt. I actually need less than that total. 500 and yeah, I should need 600 and I should need 640. Shouldn't actually be able to use this much. So that should be not a problem then. Right, you go down there. I see. Well, guess who's yoinking a new one? It's spaghetti out in the ocean. Everybody likes spaghetti by the ocean, right? The difference in care I take when I'm like in a nice base versus out in a fucking sea somewhere just like throwing some bullshit together is massive. I take like so much care and planning when it's in my nice base, and then when I come out here I just fucking spaghetti all the belts together. Get my ore into my base, I don't give a shit. It says that you're moving and shaking. Oh yeah. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, fuck me. That line should actually be smooth. And it should say 90,000. I'm gonna have to go over there and see what's wrong. Something's wrong over there. But even with something being wrong, we're still generating we got quite a lot of nah, it's this top line. That's even without glasses. That's Phase 4 is the other half of the game. I mean phase 5 is also a thing. So, further out than that actually. And hover pack. Oh yeah, hover pack as quick as you can hover pack. As soon as you get the option, that's your first, that's the immediate goal. It's like a different level for building. Like look at me right now. This is so much easier. Bean, why are you always in the way? Have you considered not being with... Holy shit. What am I doing? Sure, that's fine. I would say probably, I think the Mark 5 belts is what would come immediately after the hover pack. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's when you get them as well, the Mark 5 stuff, because you will need to start moving around larger quantities of things. Maybe you already got those? I can't remember. Figure that out after it was up and running, that I in fact cannot put 1,200 screws in one belt. I still can't, and it's a problem because I now have Mark III miners that can output like 1,800 of certain ores. Miners only have one output and I can only take 780. So like I have miners that can output so much ore, I can't do anything about it. I just can't do anything about it. In the next phase, I unlock Mark 6 belts, which I don't know how much they take, but presumably they'll take as much as I can feed the Mark 3 miners. Oh, that's gonna be in the fucking way, isn't it? Nope, it's just gonna let me pull bullshit. Fantastic. Okay, so as nice as that would be, I'm actually going to need you to go 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and probably up another 2 across 1. Probably going to need a line about there. Now the question is, can you go that steep? Belt is too steep. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. Did I make you close enough for this? No, but that is how you're gonna have to do it because there's just not enough fucking room. Not enough room over here for any other way. That's fine. Are you really all gonna fit on one belt? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Fantastic. How much longer this would take to do something like this, which is a bit like off norm, so I couldn't really have blueprinted it before I got here. If I couldn't fly, would be an issue. Aha. Ground changes height, so some of you need to actually be taken up one. Some of you might actually need to be taken up two. One might do it. Yeah, one does do it. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Now, you need to get all the way over there. And you can do it fucking without being too neat about it until you join up with the rest of the thing and join that mini bus on a new belt, and then you have to be neat as fuck. But you do get to sort of fucking spaghetti way over there. It's fine. But then from there on, we'll worry about that with a different mindset, because you're about to join those three and head on a little fucking nice lined up thing. So I want that bit to look neat. That's the line. I've discovered that's the line where we care. It's right there. That's where it is. Okay, how much water does this shit need? 340 water total. Not a big deal. 3 of these if I can fit them, which I can. I'd love to pump it in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 18 of them, so if the middle pump could be like there, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't even care. But will it? Will it? Is that enough room? I don't care about it being neat. I care about it being functional. Is that enough room? Yup. I think so. It's very much not, actually. It's very much not actually functional there. Alright. Well, one of you can go there. Oh, and one of you can actually go there. And it fits. And one of you can go over here, but facing like in or something. Yeah, like that. Yeah, let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if the pipe comes up here, there would be 9 on either side, which would be absolutely fucking ideal. So hold up across. I'd rather you were up in the air by a few, like magic. Fantastic. You two are gonna join. And you're gonna join, but like in the air. Roughly in line there. You're gonna come from there, you're gonna come from there. A pump is gonna be here. And then we should be set to go. other way, please. Thank you. And that is where a pump will go, but facing up, please. And you need how much? 340 total. So whatever's 340 divided by 3. That. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna make them 95%ers. Okay, so if we're in line there, right? And if we just stay in line, and then whenever we get here, we go boop. Whenever we get there, we go boop. Do the same thing that way. That's not ideal. Do that again. That's enough. Beep boop. Hi, Coffee. Are you doing the Exile Con again? I am. I'd like to, but I don't know about an 18-hour flight. If it's just like the length of time of the flight that's bothering you, Like if that's the only issue, you should get over it and go to Exarco. If there are other reasons, there's plenty of reasons to like not go if you don't wanna, or like couldn't afford it or whatever. But if it's just the fact that it's an 18-hour flight, then get over it. You're going. But there's plenty of good reasons to, right? Like it's yeah, like the cost, right? The cost is a great reason. Cost is a great reason to skip it. All right, that should be a perfect water system that never has a problem. Because those are all on even footing coming off the pump. It should actually send 1/3 of the water into the center, then 1/3 of the water all the way to the end, then 1/3 of the water all the way to that end. It'll also be filling with 2/3 of the water, the higher pipe first, meaning we should have no issue at all. When machines pull, everything will be fine. We're organizing stuff already too. Wait, really? Who's we? And yeah, I'd do axe throwing again. Who's we? I don't know who else is going. Ta-da! They're all running. And it's perfect. However, they will all stop because they have nowhere to go. Thank you. Nice. Cool. So we did the Caterium, we did the iron, and we did the copper. Those are all the things that required steam. So as soon as I run that line into the base, there's no reason for me to still be out here. That's not true. I have to up the coal by 310. And she doesn't touch a lime scooter again? I mean, or she could just not fall over. Where the fuck is the coal coming in? Oh, it's up there. Is that coal? Where is the coal coming from? I know I'm already using some. That's not coal either. I know I'm already using some coal, but it's just a little bit of coal. It's not coming up my giant fucking sky tower, so where's it coming from? Oh, it's right here. So when I said I was only using a little bit, I really meant it. I didn't really mean it that much though. You should be using more coal than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I break something? It looks like I broke something. It looks like what I broke is the fucking concrete. Actually. Uh-oh. I moved the concrete's train platform, but I assumed that I did it correctly. I never stuck around to check. But there ain't no concrete. I was like, it should. I know I'm not using a lot, but I'm using more than 12. Uh-oh. I think I found the problem. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh, where's the concrete express? Yo, that took fucking ages to break down, by the way. Because we're bringing a full cart every time, and it has that whole base to travel over, and we're only using about 180 a minute. So it's just like fully backed up in the train. It took ages for that plant to stop working because of concrete. But where is the concrete? Here you are. Where are you? Oh, it's currently at the concrete base. Okay, well, unfortunately, there is no trains this way. So it's going to be a minute before it turns back on because it's going to go the whole way around. You're basically just traversing the entire map. At some point, I should probably run the train like through there and then maybe like down this coast and then rejoin that so it becomes like a loop. Because it could be a much shorter trip here. But also, it doesn't need to be a much shorter trip. We're not using that much concrete, and I don't believe I'm adding much concrete with this. Still, I think the train loop is a good idea regardless. Okay, we're adding like... I mean, we are adding 270 and 66 with this one, which is actually a total of like 620 a minute. It may need a shorter route. I mean, it could also just take a second crate. It could also just do 2 crates, right? It's the only thing getting delivered here, and it's just a concrete train. I kind of want to see it now. Here it comes. soon as as soon as I saw that thing saying 12, I was like, nah, that's fucked. I've broken it. I've ruined everything. What did I do? I thought about what I've been working on down there, and I'm like, all I've done is add capacity to the front of the production line. I couldn't have broken the base down there because I haven't actually built anything yet. I've just made more ingots that we were already making. So they should just be backed up lines. I couldn't have broken anything. But that's not true. It's not true because I didn't change the concrete bucket to unload. On the bright side, this bit worked and we've got fucking tons of packaged fuel here for any drone to pick up ever. And a nice buffer of 3 boxes in case. I don't think it's going to be necessary, but it's there and it's hidden, so it might as well. Hi, concrete train. Ta-da! Concrete? There it is. Hi, buddy. Refeed the factory, please. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. No wonder it took so long to break. Not only did it have a full train card, look at how fucking long this line is. Hey, now they're all turning back on. Good, fantastic. Now, it should be moving again. And what was it that I thought I was using in coal? According to my thing, I should be using about 210. Might be using quite a bit more. Not sure how. How much more coal do I need? Well, I only need another 300 coal for my current plan. So I'm just gonna say have all of it, thanks. Just have a full line. I don't care if you back it up. This should actually be more coal than I'm going to need for both plants. I don't care if that ticks on and off. Just take a full line, then I don't have to fuck with it at all. And the iron. How much iron do I need to add to this one? See, the iron should only be using 200 as well. How could you be using so much more iron? We're not just backfilling machines, because they should already be full. They are. Okay, so that we're using just a lot more iron than I thought we were using. Luckily, I only need 170 iron extra for what I'm gonna do here. Oh wait, we actually don't need, yeah, no, we do. We did, but that's for, that was for the downstairs place. We actually don't need any iron ore in here. Ah, I see. I have two different points of iron because there's iron and coal going to make steel. Right. So I added my iron ingots down there this time, so I don't actually need more than that. Fantastic. I will need that fourth line for my new fucking copper, because there's too much copper coming in already. I could not tack on extra copper and just take it on the same line. It just wasn't a thing that I could do. Don't know how I'm gonna make you flow like that, but for now you can just show off right there. This is all done with the blueprint auto connect. I can do my best to try and match it, but Bean. Get out of the... Why are you always where I'm trying to build? Why are you always where I'm trying to build? I don't want to kill every bean in the world, but I will kill every bean in the world. Get the fuck out the way. What do you mean surface is too uneven? There's no fucking surface, my dude. I floated you into the air. It works on blueprints. You don't let me build a belt like that? If anything, that's actually a little rude. Well, I mean, I need to connect that one to that one over there. Like, how am I going to do that when you won't let me float the belt in the air? I guess just the best I can? There we go. Like it was part of the track. Oh, there it goes. Thanks, buddy. All right, that's up in there too. So we still want to, I didn't add the coal while I was there, but that's the last thing to do, and it's back in that direction anyway. Five, 6, 7, 40. So 740 would be enough. But oh good, we just made it 780 just in case. Alright, so I did do that. Okay, all the raw material except quartz are now coming into the base. And good news, concrete's backed right up again. Concrete's backed right up again and filled into all the machines. So we fixed that also. And now I'm going to build the production line for this elevator part like out this direction, out the back here, but in the same sort of city area. And then I think last nuclear pasta is just going to be somewhere else entirely. There's just no way. Nuclear pasta needs the pasta needs a whole bunch of different things, including just an absolute shit ton of copper. I don't know where I'm gonna put that yet, but that's gonna be somewhere else. 3 elevator parts will get made here in this little city, and the 4th one somewhere else. That'll just be how it is. Man, this is gonna take a while to catch up now that the concrete's back. It took so long for the cascading failure to happen, but like, it's also going to take so long for everything to catch back up again. And it's not worth going through to like try and troubleshoot it. We know what the troubleshooting is. It was all the way back at the #1 production, and now everything is behind. It doesn't matter because I finished the elevator parts anyway. They were all going in the sink. So it can just get itself back up and running over time, and it will be fine. Okay, so there's still some water up here I can use if I need it. The rubber, plastic, and concrete I'm all already over providing. And the quartz could definitely come in on that train if I needed it to. Or I could have it come in on drone just for the sake of it. Just because coming in on drones is cool. And I now have the fuel for drones. We may end up droning it in just because it's fun. And I want to use the drones more. And I just don't need a lot. Like 150 a minute or something. I think a drone can probably handle it. Alright. I am a little exhausted, and I'm probably going to call it a day. Slightly earlier than normal, but I'm going to go to bed. And I have like IRL plans tomorrow to go and see 2 different people, because Wednesday is the day off. I'm going to do 2 social things in a single day. Two social things. To be fair, they're spread out. I'm doing breakfast at like 8 a.m. with someone, and then I'm doing lunch at like 1 p.m. And it's just the meal. So like we will hang out for like an hour and eat and then fuck off. And then that's the same for both of them. So it's only like 2 hours worth of socializing total. And it's separated by like a 3 or 4 hour gap for recovery. So I think it's fine. Alright, fine, sure. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'll see everybody not tomorrow because I am taking the day. The scheduled day off successfully. But the day after.